Hey guys, welcome to the stream. This is Messy them out here with an ARCHAON campaign. I saw the Creative Assembly stats that a lot of people have been playing ARCHAON lately. Apparently one of the most popular campaigns. Yeah, I just thought, I don't know, like I played ARCHAON a while ago, and Warriors Chaos are a pretty strong faction, and I felt like, I don't know, I just felt like it was a bit too easy maybe, or something, or maybe his start position was a bit too relaxed, or something. And I don't know, the campaign didn't sort of grab me that much. So I sort of forgot about him. I played every Warriors Chaos faction now except Kolic. I actually haven't played Kolic yet. But then hey guys. But yeah, anyway, so I thought about ARCHAON again the other day, and I thought, like, even though the campaign I didn't feel like it was that engaging last time, ARCHAON himself as a character is just really cool, and sometimes that's enough to almost drive a whole campaign, you know. Like for me, it's like getting into the character of the campaign, or the character of the legendary lord, and like, yeah, he's like the three-eyed king, the Slayer of Kings, Lord of the End Times, Mutilator of Cats. I don't know if that's one of his official titles, actually, Ross Diggle, but yes. But yeah, all that stuff, you know, like, he's just a really cool character, and just that concept of just, you know, watching the world burn, destroying all the Chaos Gods, I don't know, it's like, it's cool, you know? And I'm getting into the idea of just building like this ultimate army to just destroy the world and everything, you know. That's pretty much the vibe. So yeah, I'm excited. But I was thinking that we maybe do some kind of like house rules, or maybe a theme to the campaign or something to make it a little bit more exciting. So I chucked up a couple of polls around the place on the community page and also on the stream here. So if you want to vote right now, you can still vote. I'm just going to talk about what we're going to do for about 5 minutes before 10 minutes or something before we start the campaign. So if you don't care about that, then go make a cup of tea or something. He's a good lord with both magic and melee. Yeah, he's tough. So yeah, so one of the things I want to definitely do is make ARCHAON himself physically a badass, right? You know, I want him to be kicking ass in battles, right? So that's one of my priorities. So I put up a poll with a few options, but really the fifth option, which was other, and just post your own idea, that is kind of like the most important one. But I'll read the results of the poll anyway. So this is the community poll. So we had ultimate endgame crisis 200% turn 10. That's a pretty common thing that I think a lot of streamers, and that I do a lot, is just make the ultimate endgame crisis as hard as you possibly can. 200% power, make it start as early as possible, you know. So 16% of people thought that was a good idea, which I thought is this is on the community poll, not the stream poll. So yeah, I thought that was surprising that not that many people. This is 366 votes we had on this, by the way. Not that many people were into that idea. 14% said mono god lords cannot use enemy gods' troops. So this is just like a pet hate of mine. Like Slaanesh and Khorne hate each other's guts, right? And Tzeentch and Nurgle hate each other's guts. So a Nurgle lord, you know, would not have any Tzeentch troops in his army, and vice versa. And, you know, same for Khorne, you know. I could sort of see, like, mostly you'd have, like, I think you'd have, like, undivided, and then maybe the different gods would be in an undivided army. Or you would have like a Tzeentch lord, and he might have a few Slaaneshi followers that had sort of some Slaaneshi refugees, if you like. They're like a little warband of Slaanesh followers that had sort of joined in temporarily with his army or something. I could imagine that happening, you know. But yeah, you're not going to see Khorne berserkers in a Slaanesh army or whatever. So yeah, again, only 14% of people in the community poll voted against that. I feel like that's like a no-brainer for me, but yeah. Another option was to go for a weak or no endgame crisis, so that the good races can get strong. So sort of like the opposite, instead of having the ultimate endgame crisis, have like no endgame crisis, so that all the normal factions of the world can build up like they normally would towards the endgame, and, you know, hopefully get strong. Although I haven't found that the AI really gets that strong. Like the Order Tide doesn't really grow into a massive behemoth like it used to at various times in 1 and 2. But yeah, only 7% of people voted for that. 60%, this is the most overwhelming support for, which was unite all of the Northern Chaos factions before invading the South. And I feel like that feels pretty thematic, and that kind of is in line with you know, what ARCHAON does in the books, as far as I know. I haven't actually read the ARCHAON books, so if anyone's got any ARCHAON tips for me, please share them. Not for Undivided, though, they had a mix. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, ARCHAON like was able to like control all of them, sort of thing, you know. So yeah, the poll in the chat right now is a little bit different. I'll just end that now. So had pretty much the same options, but yeah, still had the most people going for unite chaos before invading the South, 43%. 25% said ultimate endgame crisis. 20% said don't have an endgame crisis, and only 10% people said cannot use enemy god's troops. See, I don't know. I feel like you definitely shouldn't be able to use the enemy god's troops. I'm disappointed in you guys. But anyway, I'll put that up. And then I'll just have a quick look at the comments, because a bunch of people put some comments down as well. Honestly, like the idea of ultimate endgame crisis 200% and around turn 60 to 80 as a huge challenge instead of super early. That way you have enough time to handle things, but there's going to be that massive looming threat of the crisis coming soon and needing to prepare for it. Yeah, I've been thinking that maybe I agree with that. Thanks, Riley, for that suggestion. I think I'm leaning towards that as well. So maybe we'll have the ultimate endgame crisis, but have it later so that we don't. So that first we have this sort of slow build up at the start. We get time to like enjoy being powerful and everything, but we have that fear. It's all about the fear, you know. You got to be afraid for something. Otherwise, it gets boring, you know. The monolith god thing really matters to me. The very idea that other people might mix things up is upsetting. I always do that. Why would you not use Nurgle warriors and pink horrors? Well, yeah, having like Nurgle warriors as a tank and then Zeech and pink horrors and stuff, it works tactically, but yeah, in the background it's just terrible. So yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm going to do that. Without any endgame crisis, good factions still don't tend to make much of an order tide, and Warriors of Chaos is such a powerful faction, it'd be easy to beat even if they did. Yes, that's a really good point, Symphony. So I had the idea of not having endgame crisis so that the good factions could maybe unite and fight against me and shit, but like realistically, they probably won't anyway. So if we don't have any endgame crisis, you know, we won't have as much of a challenge. So I think, yeah, no endgame crisis is probably a bad idea. Unite all Chaos Gods, but also play by monogod rules. Kolic and Bellicor can use whatever they want. Valkyr, Sigvald, Village Festus, etc. are bound to their allegiances. That's how I play Chaos campaigns. Yeah, that sounds pretty good, Caracalla. Themed armies for each lord. Although somebody else was telling me, I can't remember where I read the comment, that basically ARCHAON would kill all of those other named lords. So like when ARCHAON defeats like Valkyr and Sigvald and all that, he would just murder them all. Does anyone know, like in the books, does like the Valkyr, Sigvald, and well, I don't know if all of those guys are actually alive in the end times, but for the ones that are alive in the end times, out of Valkyr, Sigvald, Village, and Festus, and Azazel, does ARCHAON actually kill any of those guys, or do they all get to join the ARCHAON horde in the end? Yeah, so this is Nolan said this. So ARCHAON's the true warriors of chaos. All other, especially Bellicor, must die. No confederations, so they have none of the glory. Vassalize the Norskins, but only make treaties with the monogod factions that are being researched, aligned in Gifts of Chaos Souls mechanic. Combine 2 and 3. Yeah, I'm not too sure how to do that one exactly. All of the above except for no crisis. Yeah, maybe all of the above except for no crisis. That sounds good. Hey, Makati. Just want to say thank you and Merry Christmas, Mercy. Oh, thank you too, man. Fuck, that's really generous of you. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. All right, so we've got like a bunch of renames here already, but we'll put Makati at the top of the list there. I think Makati makes a good. I hope I'm saying your name right. Sorry if I keep saying it wrong all the time. We'll put you right at the top of the list here. Yeah, so we'll so yeah, basically if anyone who's on this list already wants to claim a rename from last stream that we didn't get to rename everybody, let us know. Otherwise, at some point I'll wipe this list probably. Yeah, maybe if you're on that list already, just call out in chat and I'll put a note next to your name that you're here and you've claimed your rename. If you don't claim your rename in the first couple of hours or whatever, then I'll probably delete this and we'll start fresh. because otherwise we'll have too many. Okay, so we're going to play ARCHAON. So I think we'll think about the theme stuff a bit as we go along. But I think we're going to go for 200% in-game difficulty. We'll have like, I don't know, 5 turns warning. Or no, we'll have like 1 turn warning. There we go. Ultimate endgame, ultimate crisis mode. Yeah, I won't put the diplomacy on because that makes it too easy because they all just peace out with you. 100, turn 150 is a little bit too late. What did the guy suggest? 60 to 80. Yeah, that sounds good. Right, so put this on 60 to 80. 60 to 80, yeah. So it's going to happen it's not going to happen in the first stream probably. We're going to have one stream at least to just build up and cruise around, and then we'll have the endgame crisis going to pop later on. Grimgor fought him in the end times. No, yeah, he did. In the Storm of Chaos, Grimgor defeated ARCHAON. He like headbutted him and kicked him in the nuts and beat him. But in the end times, I'm pretty sure in the end times ARCHAON killed Grimgor, didn't he? Didn't they retcon it? Not sure. Okay, so yeah, so 200% in-game crisis, somewhere between turn 60 to 80. So we'll have to look forward to that. And yeah, let's get it going. So yeah, so special rules wise, trying to figure out what these rules are. So yeah, so does anyone know? Oh, so Sigvald and Wulfric join ARCHAON in the end times. Okay. Azazel joins him. Valkyr fights but not kills. Village joins him. Throg and Siggy do too. Okay, so he doesn't kill anyone. He basically just enslaves them all, yeah? Or he beats them and then he forces them to serve his will or whatever.
It is time! We march south! Let the quivering fools know we come to tear down their nation, slay their kings, and ravage their mortal remains!
Yeah. Fuck yeah. Don't pull any punches, ARCHAON. We're gonna ravage their mortal remains. I assume by ravage he means like defile. Does he mean does he mean Slanesh defile, or does he mean like just like chop up the bits and giblets and stuff like corn defile? I don't know. I guess he's leaving a little bit up to the imagination there.
This is not
all right. You can actually just auto resolve this and then auto resolve that. That's maybe the way to go.
You'll incur my displeasure.
Why not both? Makes more savage sense to ravage them before killing them. Yeah, I know, but don't kill the Slanesh faction off. Vassalize them and give them Stormvrak Mount Province. What? This guy? So what he's saying? Just go straight for this. Because I did in the test one that I did yesterday. I actually did this. So if I do this, then their army will vassalize. Is that right?
Slanesh of Vassal to no one.
Oh, that's not his last settlement. Oh, no, okay, this one.
Do you skulk?
Oh, I misunderstood what you said there, yeah. So there's still got 2 settlements left. Should have killed the settlement. Yeah, that's what I was doing, yeah. I was confused. I thought you were saying, like, to, okay, let's just do a quick restart there. Bad start to the campaign. Oh, yeah, no, sorry, I thought you were saying, like, I thought you were saying to like bypass him or whatever and can
Spirit of I am the chosen of the gods.
200%. Couple turns warning. 60 to 80, ultimate crisis mode. Cool. We've got everything on. When is CA putting out an Empire in-game crisis mode? Need a 200% difficulty to summon the elect accounts. Yeah. What I really want them to do is have like a different mode where instead of ultimate in-game crisis where all of them happen at once, you have like an ultimate crisis where all of them happen at different times, and you can like set up some sort of configuration to make them kind of trigger at different times. That's what you want. All right. So let's do it properly. I should have checked what trade I was going to get for this guy. Oh yeah, so this guy, Prince Ograx. We're going to rename him. His name is now Maker T. Boom. Sounds like a kind of like a hung warband kind of name. Alright, let's destroy Helm Rip first. I feel like we're going to take more damage in fight than we would auto resolving. So, yeah, so I feel like it'd be thematic for us to hunt down each different faction, each different legendary lord that we can get access to, and then, you know, force them to join our Black Crusade.
The pangs of suffering.
Right, so we got some fast attack. What do they got that's fast?
Hell's Gouge.
They've got these guys. Okay, so we basically want to take them out first. If we can. Get some... Oh, these corn halberds should rip shit. So it looks like Archaon's got like one of everything in his army. It seems a bit crazy, but yeah. So I guess we'll go like, so if you're an undivided lord, then you can have everything. If you're a, so yeah, Kolek, Archaon, they can have whatever they want. Sigvald, yeah, can only have Slanesh units. Maybe he can have some Zeech units as well. Ben Nurgle, but he can't have any corn because that's his opposite god. I wonder if we can lure him out a little bit.
Charge them!
Hell's Gouges! Dark bargain.
So we've got Searing Doom and Spirit Leech. We can try Spirit Leech to the Lord. Is he on Dogar or not to start with? Oh, he's just walking. He's the man himself. The 3-yard king. Khorne and Zeech work well together. Yeah, for sure. I think not as good as Slanesh and Nurgle though. I think Slanesh and Nurgle is like the way to go.
Chaos, the only master. Worship.
Depends what you're going for, I guess. Oh yeah, like I didn't put any gifts on. Probably could have started off with the gift on already. I wonder if they were going to get away with this. But these guys got... Oh, this spawn of Nurgle have got ward save. Only 5%.
All is chaos. Exalted hero.
Hell's Gouge!
My blade hungers.
Alright, here we go.
The weakling nations fall. This is our time. Charge them! Siege many glories. Eye of the gods. Exalted hero. Now.
Well, in the Discord, people are saying all of the champions were his servants and lieutenants. Yeah, so I think we need to collect them all. That'd be a good idea.
Doom comes.
I really want to try and be clever with these cav and try and draw out these guys. Pretty sure if I drop this, they're just going to dodge it. So I don't know. I might try and drop one of these on here and see if that works.
Arcane might to me.
Here we go. They're coming now.
ARCHAON. My blade hungers.
Seal to our steeds!
Chaos warriors of God. Yes. Very well. Despite
You can destroy these fuckers.
Seeking Slanesh's embrace!
the gods ask. Eye of the gods. Do not meddle in my destiny. It is done.
Hell's Gouges!
Mortal fool.
Shit, we got lost these guys.
Mine. Chaos rise of the French. Destroy them. Blood for the Black God.
Soul Riders!
Search for gold.
Yeah, they're around it.
Yes, marauders! Mortal fool! My master's call! Chaos rights! ARCHAON! Kill the Southerners!
We need to get these halberds onto this helmet.
Savage
That
duty!
would be the way to go.
Deliver slaughter! Bring corruption! Fear me, mortals!
Oh crap, how's it fucked up?
Slaves to darkness! Chaos warriors!
Get him.
Exalted hero!
Yeah, Archaon's getting beaten up by this Slaanesh Lord.
Fight! What? Get them! Yes, Lord!
Whips!
Name your demand! Yes!
Alright, he's gone down.
ARCHAON!
Alright, done. Alright, try and kill as much of this stuff as we can. We might be able to get a little bit of replenishment on our troops. Yeah, we'll just wipe out everything except for that. Just so she Riders, we're not going to catch all them. Mercy, get good with Slaanesh chariots. They slap so hard early game. Alright. If we get especially if we get a Slaaneshi Lord, like if we get Sigvald, I think Sigvald gets speed bonuses, doesn't he, for his own army? So we could have like super fast, like Sigvald for speed buff, then put like chariot, put banners, speed banners on the chariots as well. If we get the chariots to go really fast, then their impact damage will be pretty huge, eh? Alright, yeah, Archaon got wrecked. The lords tend to get the best replenishment though if we can get into the settlements. That's cool. We kind of took basically no damage on our important units. That's kind of good, I guess. I'm probably going to get rid of these Hellstriders. I don't really like Hellstriders. They just, I don't know, they just die too easy. Oh, maybe, I don't know, maybe they're good though, because the Hellstriders and the dogs together with the Count's Knight, with the Zeichan Knights kind of is a really good. It just gives you more fast attack. Little favor, so we don't really need money. Yeah, I think I'll take the replenishment. Hey CZ, how you going, man? Can you remind starting positions, mostly crisis or non-crisis? Oh, okay, so we've gone for 200% in-game crisis, ultimate in-game crisis, so all of the in-games 200%, but instead of going on turn 10 like we normally do, we're going on turn between turn 60 and 80, so basically we're going to be like looking forward to it.
Syrian's eye guides me. For chaos, spirit of Morka.
I want to make sure, we also want to make sure we've got that. And we probably want to level up our characters as fast as possible. So chances are that some factions will develop a bit. Maybe, yeah. I don't think so. Not really though. Like the only ones that will really develop probably will be the ones that are nowhere near. Like be like Malekith, you know, Tyrion, the ones that have no in-game scenarios near them. You know. I mean, Malekith might get wrecked by Grombrindle, but Grombrindle's kind of by himself there, so he may not. Sometimes Grombrindle doesn't do that well with his in-game crisis. So we can auto-resolve this. I don't want to auto-resolve it. I don't see how we're going to do a great job. Is this a Dark Fortress or is this a yeah, it's a fortress. I mean, we can cheese with ARCHAON's magic, I guess. No, I guess we'll fight it. We'll see how it goes. Oh yeah, I should have put some gift on. I could have got extra units. Just realized. Yeah. Don't get soul grinders and watchers. What? No soul grinders at all, or just particular races? The noble soul grinders are kind of cool, but they're still demonic, I think, aren't they? So they melt when they get low. Yeah, I really don't like melting stuff when it gets low. So, I guess this one is the best one. Or least number of doors. Least number of towers, sorry.
Chaos Marauders!
These guys can rush the gate.
Exalted hero! Hell Scourge! ARCHAON!
Alright. It's going to be pretty straightforward. We're just going to rush through this gate and that'll be it. It's the whole strategy. Just rush the gate. See how it plays out. We got nothing on the towers. Yeah. So that's pretty cool. I wonder if we should...
The masters speak! Comet steers us! Chaos Marauders! That's the master's speed! All with their despoiled! What do you bid?
Send those guys up on the walls. those towers can fire. Yeah, I know they can fire. They're just not manning them at the moment. I'm sending some guys up onto the walls to hopefully deal with it. All right, and then we'll pull these guys out. Oh, they're fuck.
My gods call. Ready. Skulls.
I don't know if they're that bad though. The Chaos Towers, are they? That's right.
Move fast. Move fast. All will be despoiled. Nurgle's glory. Ruinous powers.
Hey, Popcorn. Dwarf tax deposit. Awesome, man. I'll put you on the rename list. So I better do that before we forget. We'll get you into the we'll get you in here. You're at the top here. Oh yeah, so if anyone's on this rename list, dwarf tax deposit, Popcorn. Thanks for dropping by, man. Yeah, it's been a minute. Good to see you again. Yeah, I've been good, man. I don't know, I always come in like lulls, you know. I had a bit of a little phase like up until really recently where I was kind of getting a bit depressed about streaming and everything. And then I don't know, just the last week or so, I just had a really fun a couple of really fun campaigns and just got really excited about streaming again. So I don't know, just like.
Exalted hero.
You know, try and get some blob happening so that we can get these
Followers of chaos. Reap their souls.
so we can get some spells popping off. I think we need ARCHAON to kind of relax a bit because he's
Exalted hero.
getting a bit.
Attack the mortals. Heed your souls. Men of the north.
There's going to be some spears in here. It might be a bit rough, but
Endless
see how it goes.
craving.
yeah, this is nice, good blobbing here for our things. There's 33% armor piercing, so oh yeah, that's pretty. Look at that. That was a fresh unit, did like 40% health. As long as they keep charging in this direction, we just keep getting the blob with those spells. These wall guys have sent some of my toughest guys up onto the wall, so they should be able to smash these shitty marauders they've got up here. Oh, we got towers. Alright, I might send these fast units to go and infiltrate through another gate. They will take some damage, but these towers are brutal. Maybe I should auto resolve this. Yeah, it's hot. It's hot here. Actually, might have to go up and turn the aircon. Unfortunately, there's no air conditioning downstairs. There's air conditioning upstairs, but I'm downstairs. But if I turn it on and leave it on long enough, eventually it will cool down for me. We could probably do a spell there. Where's the tower for that one? That's that one. I mean, I guess we could charge that. Actually, let's just finish these guys off, I guess. We're halfway down now.
Slaves to darkness. Spread corruption. Make claim. War. Gods demanded.
We'll help finish up this cavalry. Yeah, they're blocking my large units. I think we're messing up these guys pretty good.
Chaos Knights. Visit destruction.
This is all
Chaos Marauders!
pretty much broken.
Yes! On the hunt!
Yeah, they got army losses.
Hail, Scourge!
Cool. This is literally the hardest fight of the campaign. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully we should be alright. Yeah, we're in opposite seasons for you guys. So we have hot summers in around Christmas time, and our cold winters around the middle of the year. So yeah, it's kind of weird. It's the campaign distracting kitten. Yeah, the kitten's the most dangerous part of the campaign. Serious question, why do people send their troops up the walls? The reason I sent my troops up the walls is because I knew I wouldn't be able to get very much of my army through the gate. So I thought that, yeah, I would just like send them up onto the walls so they could get into the fight quicker, you know? I thought that we were going to dominate the walls a lot harder than we did. We actually took a fair bit of damage on these guys. I thought like with their heavy armor and stuff, and they would do really well, but I guess their tiredness actually hurt them. Yeah, it might have been better off if we had just gone through the blob. Yeah, I probably should have just pushed them through to try to get more blob. But we would have taken more tower shots then. Yeah, that's yeah. Normally I would just push it all through the gate, but yeah, I just like I said, I thought because they were just marauders that they had on their walls, so I kind of thought I overestimated how elite our troops were. You know, I kind of thought that our troops would just climb up the walls and kick the shit out of them, which they kind of did, but they took some hits, and then yeah. But like yeah, like I was casting my spells pretty much on cooldown, so they were I had a good coverage target for each of my spells, so it's not like I would have done that much more damage, you know. I mean, maybe if they were packed in tighter I would have done a little bit more, but I don't think it would have been that much more. What do we focus on first with the ARCHAON? Do we go for like lightning strike? I feel like we should go for non-demonic infantry because it's like my favorite thing. I am liking the Searing Dooms though. Most people go on walls? Oh, okay, yeah, no, I tend to jam through the door to get maximum blob as my standard operating procedure, as I'm sure you've seen me do many times. Alright, so yeah, I'm basically just gonna go for tier 2 and all these dark fortresses mostly. I just like to get the hero capacity. I don't really care about anything else. Yeah, so I'll just level it up to, I'll put the growth here, level it up to level 2, upgrade this, and then get the 2 hero capacity buildings, and yeah, maybe go to tier 3. I feel like the higher you go with them, the less advantage you get out of it. So you reckon if we chase these guys, if we go after these Slaneshi guys first, and then vassalize them? I mean, I'm okay with that. All right. There's a province effect to give more hero levels with Archon. Oh, I don't really. Don't know if I really care about that, because I want to get my students as well. Or do you get students if you recruit a level 5 hero? Do you get chance for student to pop on the creation of the hero? Or do you have to level them up to get the heroes? Oh yeah. Give me the hell cannon. Alright. Students just when you level, yeah. I think you get student when you change them to, when you devote them to a god as well, which is pretty cool. But it's not like a huge deal. Okay, so what do we think about, so we've only got Chaos Undivided at the moment. Missile resistance and Shadowstone. Replenishment for Marauders is probably going to be a good one for us right now. I want to get that Slanesh one that gives you the movement speed for your armies. That's it's crazy. Autoglyph to summon Furies, yeah. But anyway, so right now we can only choose between replenishment from marauders, missile resistance, and siege attacker, or furies. Rush the undivided 50% experience. Oh yeah, that's right. They get. Oh yeah, I wonder if we should do some like allegiance to try to get some hero stealing. I'd love to get some werewolves, some Norscan werewolves, but I never really see Norska getting like Werekin or anything. I had plus 25% experience for undivided units. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, plus 50% undivided heroes and lords, right? I don't know if we want any heroes and lords undivided. We pretty much want everyone to be dedicated to a particular chaos god, I think.
I am the chosen of the gods.
Okay. We go for replenishment right now. Keep everyone undivided, he's saying. To get Werekin, you must give them a fortress. They should be able to do Werekin in a level 3, but in a tier 3 building, so they could do it in a minor settlement. Technically, but yeah, they just won't, usually. But yeah, you don't necessarily have to give them a fortress. You could give them a, like, once you get down into non-fortress territory, you could just give them a capital of something else. That would be better, I think, so you don't waste your fortresses. Alright, cool. Well, yeah, I think we've got one to tier 1 done. Oh yeah, so, oh god, now I got technology as well. I hadn't even thought about this. Oh, actually, I don't have to decide anything yet, because obviously we've only got one choice to start with. But, I don't know, what do we think? Should we go for, Infernal March would be nice to go for, the 5% speed. And the minus 50 reinforcement time is really good as well. And then if we go for Warband Chosen, Chaos Knights, Underwood units, Mark of Slanesh. Yeah, so we get in Mark of Slanesh there. How do we get gifts of... How do we unlock gifts of Zeech?
Excellent.
How many? I mean, not Zeech, Slanesh. So we get 2 Slanesh gifts, theoretically. 2 of each, right? Yeah. So where are they? Maximum +1 for gifts. So there's one there. Maximum +1 gifts. Okay, so you don't get gifts of Slanesh until fucking ages. So it's saying it's here. So, like, that's what, 23 turns away. I guess that's not too far. So we could go here. Focus students, then you can get them quick. Yeah, if we try and focus students, we need to get as many heroes as we can get and focus students. So there you go. Alright, and diplomacy, there's nothing to be done with diplomacy really most of the time, is there? No, we just kind of, all we're going to do with diplomacy is just have vassals, basically.
True savages.
So, oh, we've got the cool as vassals already. Cool. I didn't realize they actually had a settlement. I thought
My
they were like
fellow
wiped
warlords
out.
converge. Do
They're
the
like a wiped
Kurgan and
out
Tong
faction.
come
Okay.
Oh yeah, we need to get our first Lord rocking.
I'll have this world.
I think our first Lord could be a Death Lord, which would then convert into a Nurgle Sorcerer Lord, right? All right. Okay, so this guy's is undivided right now, but he's going to dedicate himself to Nurgle. So so hey, Popcorn. Actually, Wrestle Clements was here somewhere, aren't you? Is Wrestle in here somewhere? I think Wrestle was here, maybe. No, fuck, I don't know. So much chat's gone past already now. Hey, Dom. Yeah, sorry if I hadn't said hello to everybody. Hey, Chris, hey, Chaos Network. There's a lot of Melodeth, Johnny. There's lots of people to say hi to. Sorry if I missed a few names there. Just say hi again and I'll say hi. I'll say hi this time. Yeah, so I've got a Lord here. Hey, Caracilla. Do you want a Nurgle Lord, Popcorn? I don't know. Well, you're backseat gaming, yeah. Oh, any members that haven't claimed a rename already, or if you're on this renames list, let me know if you want a Nurgle caster Lord, who's probably going to be one of our main lords.
For chaos.
You want to be a Nurgle Lord, Popcorn?
Are you a god?
Stink for the stink god. I know. I feel like Papa's a little bit too chilled, so we'll call him Father Corin. Yeah, Father Corin. That's Popcorn. You got it. You dig it. No, it's called role playing, Ross. Jeez, God, get with the program. Popcorn obviously is a Corn follower, but he's role playing as a Nurgle follower. Delicious. It's what he does. It's what Corn followers do at parties. Nice one, Popcorn. All right, so we got Father Corin in there. He's gonna Nurgle it up. Yeah, it's so weird, like not having any recruitment because all your recruitment with is instant with Chaos. ARCHAON was more Corn than any of the others, kind of. Yeah, kind of. Corn followers roleplaying hippies, yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, so just a reminder: if any of you guys are in the chat right now, yell out and claim your rename if you want to get a rename. Because I'm going to delete all these names to have a fresh start for other people that want to get renames from this stream. Vassal gains a province development point, or I pretty much never go for this. I always go for whatever the thing is that gives the vassals the bonuses most of the time. So you get plus 20 allegiance. Pretty cool. We'll let them flourish. Who says that I'm not a benevolent champion of chaos? Okay, so we're in the Writhing Fortress. Is this still Writhing Fortress? Yeah, it's the Writhing Fortress. This is pretty boring. We just have to trek across the land to get over here.
Forward unto slaughter!
It's annoying. Alright, we'll force march. Force march for glory. When did force marching ever do us wrong?
Be a reckoning. Moving.
Yeah, I could pop these instant bonuses, but we'll just leave them. You started a Bellicor one today after playing ARCHAON around 20 times? 20 times, Spillworks. So you're fucking really into ARCHAON, I take it. Alright, there's not much to do this time, so yeah, I think we'll just leave that on. The Marauder replenishment, that's going to come in handy. If you get all undivided chosen, you can force march everywhere as I have perfect vigor. Ah, nice. There's a handful of lords you just play on repeat. Yeah, there's pretty much like a handful of lords that I just play on repeat as well, but I wonder if I stay at the border there, if we'll be able to make it. We go.
The storm of chaos gathers.
So if I go there, oh yeah, I'll lose all my ability to don't really need these Chaos Knights, I guess. The Swords of Chaos are pretty cool though, because they're Archaon's like, you know, signature
You need
unit.
a boon. Never stop.
I'm pretty sure we're going to be able to make it there in one go. Let's just,
Moving forward unto slaughter. Go now.
yeah, we should definitely have enough movement to get there.
Ravish them.
Yeah. Right, we'll get that magic pumped up.
Spirits of Morka. Ah, the slaughter begins.
The Swords of Chaos should be ethereal? Oh, really? Well, the Chaos Knights, oh, that's cool if the Chaos Knights have got really high health, because, especially if once we get a Noble Caster going, that'll be really good. Yeah, we can just end turn here. Alright, we've got extra experience for our Marauders. Now, I think we want the Hell Cannon, don't we? Do we want the Hell Cannon? I don't know, I feel like we're not really going to use it that much. And it's going to potentially get wrecked by certain factions. This is going to cost us a lot of money. But it's also going to be really cool.
Are you a god? Dominance. What? Despoil.
Okay, now of course we'll get the other Lord in there as well, so he can get experience points too.
Let's be about this. Wipe that out! Hail the slaughterer!
Right, we'll find another little battle just to get our eye in a little bit. I'm still trying to wake it up, so I want to, you know, get my war on, get my war mode on. Save the Hell Cannon, the Skaven kill it otherwise. Yeah, can you retreat it? Because they're unbreakable. Can you retreat them? I think you can still retreat unbreakable units, can't you? The ROR Chaos Knights have 24 entities. Oh yeah, nice. So how much hit points do they have? Like 250. Sounds pretty healable. Probably could have set up a bit further back, but
Very well.
it's just left.
Marauder horsemen! Get them!
Reap their souls.
Spread corruption!
Hell scourges!
Faster!
Seeking Slanesh's embrace.
You guys, I have Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 3 on different platforms, Epic plus Game Pass. Can I use both factions somehow? No, I think they have to all be on the same thing, Adrian, unless they changed it. That's one of the complaints people have been having about it, that you have to have it all on the same thing. Must be on the same platform, yeah, that's what I heard.
Mortals! Charge! So be it! Soul Riders! On the hunt! Hunt them down! Kill! Maim! Burn! Get them! Charge them!
Chaos Knights!
Look, that didn't work out at all, really, did it?
Obliterate them! Slaanesh perverse glory!
We go in fury!
Yeah, my fast attack got fucked up.
Chaos Marauders! Hordes of chaos!
The knights are good though. Yeah, I fucking hate these things. They're shit.
Willing slaves!
Chaos Knights of Siege! Now is our time!
Chaos comes!
Slaves to darkness!
By the gods! Running!
What? What? Mortal fool!
ARCHAON!
Chaos Marauders!
Control existence!
Sweet slaughter!
Kill! Maim! Burn! ARCHAON!
Followers of chaos! Chaos commands!
Seed of blood!
Just gotta kill this one particular guy. Fuck him.
Name your demand! Die in arcane fire!
Ah, he's blessed by the gods, truly. We get chaos trolls, but yeah, they're not, we can't get armored trolls, I don't think, can we? Throg trolls, yeah, Throg trolls are good. Really good if you want to go for that, like, instant after battle replenishment healing type vibe. So we want to occupy. Oh, we got a potion of toughness. That was nice. No students though.
There'll be a reckoning. I foresee destruction. Now. Despoilers.
Yeah. So then, if we head down towards this territory down here,
Stop. It is decreed by me.
we can force march.
The gods direct me.
We got 24 entities, 7,500 hit points. So it's at 300 health per model. Not bad.
You dare.
Hey, Jay Evans. We're so I don't know. I'm not going to think of anything specific yet, but so we're not gonna kill the other factions. We're gonna enslave them all. So Azazel and all those guys, we're gonna make them all our wenches. We don't need that stuff. I just want the cheap weakness to fire damage. This is not fire damage, is it? No. I really like my Searing Doom. How much Searing Doom costs? 6. Increased number of missiles, wider strike area. I don't know if I want a wider strike area.
A storm of chaos gathers.
You get Searing cooldown with Searing Doom with no cooldown on mages. Yeah, nice.
I'll have this world.
I don't know if I want to go for any Zeech mages. Maybe.
Tyrion's eye guides me.
Alright, cool. Then we can recruit another lord.
Ring ruin.
So what do we got? So Nurgle and Zeech. No, Zeech sorcerers. Wait up. So the sorcerer lords are Zeech. Sorcerer lords are Zeech and Slaanesh, and the sorcerer heroes are Zeech and Nurgle, and the sorcerer heroes are Zeech and Slaanesh. Is that right? So both the heroes. Yeah. So there's the sorcerer. If I go sorcerer lord again, can I devote that to Zeech? Yeah, maybe I wouldn't mind a Zeech lord. Can I do... Oh, is it different for different... What? Yeah. Can I do like a... Does it matter which one I choose? Like, do I have to do fire and metal to get Zeech and like shadow and death to get Nurgle? Is that how it works? It's by magic law. Yeah. So if you want to go Zeech, fire is the best one, yeah, because you get the fire. Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh, can I go? So can I get a death and then Zeech? Like everyone's writing like one word answers. That doesn't really tell me. I don't really want a... Everyone's like, yep and nope. Like, what the fuck does that mean? You got to put the context in your comment. Otherwise, I don't know what the hell you're meaning. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you got to go metal and fire for Zeech. I think fire for Zeech is better because I think then you get the passive, the fire passive. That if you wanted to go lore of Zeech, if you want to go like Zeech lore of metal or something. Death and Zeech gives you life leeching. Yeah, I don't think you can get Death and Zeech though. I think if I choose Death, I'll only have the choice to make him a Nurgle caster. That's why I chose that for the other one. Yeah, we'll try Lore of Fire maybe. Death goes to Nurgle. Yeah, maybe it's different. Maybe it's different for different lords. I'm pretty sure I have had that before. I think, yeah, I think for Village, because all of his stuff is Zeech. Village, so like the monogod ones only have, so you reckon if I choose Death, Total Hamster, that I'll be able to choose Death and then Zeech? I'm pretty sure that, oh yeah, true. Good work, Blackwell, thank you. That solves the problem quickly. Boom. Yeah, so we can only go Nurgle. Death can only go Nurgle. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, so for ARCHAON, and I assume it's the same for Kolek, your Death and Shadow can go Nurgle, and your Fire and Metal can go Zeech. But yeah, I think if you're playing as Village, because he's a Zeech specialist lord, all of his stuff goes to Zeech.
We shall weave the fates. What?
Shadow and Death is Nurgle, yeah. Metal and Fire, yeah. So I think we're gonna. The thing is, do I want Fire? Do I want to go Lore of Zeech? I guess we'll go Lore of Zeech, yeah. Yeah, I go Fire plus Lore of Zeech. That should be cool.
You need a boon.
Now, I kind of want to go to the Vow of Excess to get that speed. But it's not really like, I don't really want to get all this stuff. Like, I don't really want. Let's see if we do this right. So we'll get Rite of Ascension upgrades to Chosen. Okay, that's cool. And it gets us slightly closer to Nogor, which I do want to get Nogor. Gives us Chaos Knights. Magical attacks for Chaos Knights, which is also good. Don't really want Forsaken, so that's fine. Don't really want that. Don't really want that. So that all works out. Warband upgrade allows Mark of Slanesh. Mark of Slanesh should be pretty nice, actually. Strider for Aspiring Champions. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, okay. I think I'm going to go for this because I want to get that movement speed. I want to get that movement speed on my armies.
Excellent.
Oh, right. And we can... I guess we'll go for Spreading Chaos. You go hero recruit rank, but we don't really need that right now. And yeah, I don't think we'll go for hero recruit rank at all because we want to go for oh yeah, we're going to get heaps of research from all our vassals. I forgot about that. So we don't even really need students. Yeah, we basically just want to get our vassals going as quick as we can, hey? Yeah, we'll cancel this again just to see if we can maybe get a student out of it. Trolls. Sure. Let's do it.
Unleash chaos.
9 is the vassal cap. Okay. Well, that's right. We're going to confederate the Warriors of Chaos. Oh yeah, we need to rename this guy after somebody as well.
Forward unto slaughter!
Are you a god? Very well, I'll move. Wipe that out!
I feel like I need to keep at least one unit of each god in ARCHAON's army to so he can be properly undivided. No, you need heroes and active lords. What happens when you get plus after 9? Does it just not allow you to? It don't give you any more vassals? Like, does it tell you something? Does it give you a message or anything, or you just like when you try to vassalize, it just doesn't work, or what's the go? Just doesn't give the option. Yeah, okay. All right, I want to try and level up these Warriors of Chaos a bit more.
Marauders of Slanesh! What? Marauder horsemen!
Chaos Knights of Finch. ARCHAON!
Oh, is ARCHAON and Dorgo? Oh no, that's just this other guy is on. Isn't mine.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll put the put Makati in the squad there.
All is chaos. My master's call.
Slanesh's perverse glory!
Very well.
Oh, they patched it in, so it wasn't in there originally.
Seal to our steeds!
Oh yeah, that's one good thing. It's good about the hell cannon, because now that the AI is really good at dodging artillery, the hell cannon you know, it zooms on. Scratch that. It must be with Kolek only. Oh really? Have you? Is it a current campaign that you started in 2.3 Blackwall that you've got more than 9?
Charge them!
But was it in 2.3 Blackwall or a previous patch?
Yes.
Yeah, it was a veritable hit.
ARCHAON!
My mastery absolute! I have mastery! Marauder horsemen!
Rage and fury.
Close on the sheep!
ARCHAON!
Hero of chaos!
Hell Scourges!
Bring us to carnage!
ARCHAON! You think I am not versed in the arcane? Huh?
Got a lot of cavalry.
All
Shit.
will be despoiled.
I didn't really calculate that properly.
Hungers.
Exalted hero! What? Dawn calls! Slay every mortal!
See if that'll disrupt them a little bit.
Wings are mine!
You guys gonna go down.
Lord Princess Marauders! Transgression and submission! On demands! Marauder horsemen! Get them! Yes! Oh, slayers! Give me carnage! Khorne's bloody glory!
Arcane fire!
Marauder horsemen! Quick! Drag us to the souls!
I like these Marauder Horsemen better than the Hellstriders.
Eternal hunters! Eat your soul!
Bow before the three-eyed king!
Vassal! Faster!
For destruction.
Chaos Marauders! Bring skulls to Khorne's throne! Chaos, the only master!
For
They're
Slanesh
trying to get some
himself!
flanking going on here. Alright, that'll do. Mercy runs into Vassal Cap with Archaon, I'm installing my game as it has to be bugged. I think that might have been they might have been confused about that popcorn. Might have been with just Kolok or something. Yeah, I didn't really enjoy Scarbrand that much anyway. Like he's kind of like Torox. Like he's kind of fun just to run around smashing stuff, but I don't really enjoy like the Empire management with him. I think Dark Elves are my favorite for Empire management. So yeah, so we're gonna subjugate these Slaaneshi guys, I guess. Get some Slaanesh vassals. Alright. Now where should we head next? We take out, I don't think we should rather take out Boris straight away. Maybe we should take out Boris straight away, otherwise it's gonna be pain. There's these Skaven down here. Actually, yeah, maybe this Skaven. Should we go for the Skaven next? I don't know. I'm just worried if I go for the Skaven, then it's going to open us up to more and more combat down this direction. Where's the next fortress? This direction over here somewhere. Or if he's at Wood Kale, yeah. So he'll go to Wood Corn. That'll keep him occupied for a while. Give Slaanesh that province. I reckon give this to them as well. I'm not going to give him. I'm not going to give him the Writhing Fortress though. Oh, I'll give this to the Slaanesh guy. Thanks for video on how to nuke towers with Furies and Bats. Helps so much in my game. Oh, no worries, Seprish. Thanks. No worries, buddy. Thanks. I think somebody made the suggestion when I was playing a battle and I tried it out and it was really good. So yeah, thought I'd pass it on. Share the glory. So, you reckon take what? Oh, you're saying give these settlements to the Skaven. So what I do sometimes is I take over the fortress and then I give these two settlements to the Skaven, but then they spread Skaven Skaven corruption everywhere, which is like not very good. Do you reckon they'll hold it with just these two minor settlements, or you reckon you got to give them the fortress as well? Oh, give this to Slaanesh instead of the rats. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, that sounds good. Yeah, let's do that.
I see.
Sorry, I was not really picking up what you were putting down there. We'll keep force marching to glory, because when did force marching ever go wrong? Force marching into Skaven territory has never done me wrong. It always works 100% of the time.
Let us corrupt.
Oh, I could have recruited all this shit before.
Syrian's eye guides me.
No cute rats? No, I don't want cute rats. Fuck them. Skaven. Well, actually, Skaven do become my I really like this Chaos Commander. I like having like 2 or 3 of these guys and having them all pop this. Extra experience per turns, whatever. Replenishments is, yeah, whatever. Gladiator, yeah, I mean, if you want to kind of make a hero blob, maybe that's alright, but this is heaps better for a hero blob anyway. 24 melee defense they can pop. And then, yeah, you want to take their Noggle skill down here. So we're now getting plus 25 per turn from our Vassal.
For chaos. Are you a god?
Not sure what I want to do here. I guess we could go Spirit Leech. I do use it a fair bit. But I kind of want to have, want to buff my non-demonic infantry. I'll go infantry and cavalry for ARCHAON because I, you know, Chaos Warriors, Chaos Chosen, cavalry. It's all pretty good stuff. But we're probably going to give him like Aspiring Champion, so.
Now the end times come.
Off that. Oh yeah, what are we doing with magic items? God, I got a potion of toughness. Give it to ARCHAON, I guess. Then we can get into some mad duels with him, and he can just heal himself with his potion of toughness. So that'll be pretty satisfying.
A storm of chaos gathers.
Alright, I think we're good. Usually with Chosen and later on with Nurgle Soul Grinders. Nurgle Soul Grinders, really? What I really want to do is get some Slanesh Sorcerer heroes and just keep rolling until we get, 1,000 bonus experience from Mecha T. That's nice.
I'll have this world.
So where's the border here? That's there.
Yes, bring corruption. Never stop. Now the end times come.
All right. I think I've got enough fast attack. We'll just go for more infantry.
Ah, the slaughter begins. I am the chosen of the gods. Go now.
Hopefully we can get there in one turn. I'm not 100% sure that we can. These guys are probably going to get murdered by Force March, but
Chaos.
see how we go.
Move.
Might be right.
Insolence. Never stop.
Oh yeah, so is anyone in this list of renames currently in chat? It's so weird that like there's so many names there and like none of them back again today. I suppose if you watch a big stream in one day, you may not. To the next day. Adrian, Sophie. I'm gonna scan to see if anyone's in there. Nah. Don't see anybody. They're all gifted to lurkers. Yeah, they were mostly all gifted to lurkers, yeah. Definitely seen Wrestle Clements. Yeah, I think Wrestle Clements was the one that actually at the end of last stream actually asked for a character to be renamed in the next stream. So I'll rename one after Wrestle Clements because even if he's not here, you'll presumably see the you'll probably see the actually Wrestle Clements is not a very chaotic name. I think we're gonna have to change it a little bit. Clementine? Hey Nevin, how you going, man? Resilthra Clementine. Clementin. Clementis. That sounds a bit more badass. Resiltha Clementis. Boom. He went from Glorious Sigmarite to Chaos Sorcerer. Yeah, that's right. Then he changed his name to Clementis, from Clementine to Clementis. Done. Alright. Yeah, so if none of these names like show up soon in chat, then I'm going to start deleting them. We'll have a fresh, because there's too many names there and we need to, you know, it's like it's clutter. All right. Getting a bit low on the old cash. Although if one of our armies dies from getting force march ganked by Skaven, that should help us out a bit. Hey, yeah, how you going, Evan? Hey, Chris, H. Hey, Scorpion, glory to Sigmar, indeed. Well, not in this particular one. In this one, Sigmar is like, you know, he's hated. He's like he's a hated foe. He betrayed us, presumably.
Spirit of Morka. Onward to destruction.
Clan Ferric. Alright, we'll let our other guys get in here and share in the XP.
Done to slaughter. Are you a god? Moving now. Invade! Bring them to ruin.
Yeah, we'll occupy this and then we'll sell it to them. Hopefully they'll have lots of money. And we'll be able to get a decent amount of cash for it. How do you get your armies to move so quickly in the campaign? Map-based spellworks. I just go in force march all the time and don't worry about getting ambushed and destroyed. It works perfectly until the time when you get ambushed and destroyed. The last campaign that we played with Sigismund and the Eternal Crusade, it actually ended after the 3rd episode by getting by force marching into 4 stacks of undead endgame armies, and we got wrecked. So I don't necessarily recommend force marching everywhere. I do it quite a lot though, because I get impatient. It works perfectly until it doesn't. Exactly. Alright, so we are going to do basically the same thing. We can sit back a little bit more. And again, we'll probably try to...
The Prince's Marauders!
Chaos warriors!
Sweet, sweet slaughter!
Chaos Marauders! Marauder Horsemen!
Masters, witness me!
Right. Starting a Grom playthrough? Oh, good luck. As a pre-Force March Total War player, Force March was a godsend and too tempting not to use. Yeah, I know, it's so good. There's more thing of the extra speed on the map. Oh, you press R. So it works. Press R to speed up your map movement. Or to slow it down if you've got it on fast forward. Yeah, the R key. We can change the hotkey if you want, but yeah, the default hotkey I think is R for fast forwarding your movement.
Bring corruption! ARCHAON! Bow before the three-eyed king!
Maybe we'll try and start harassing
Quickly!
the side over here. Is he a caster? No. Oh yeah, have they got rats? They do got rats.
Skulls for the skull throne!
Now is our time!
ARCHAON! Charge them! Mortal fool!
Mortal fool!
Army of the Dark Gods!
Have they got anything that's worth killing? Can't remember if there was any actual units. They got clan. Oh, they got some poison and globadiers.
Marauder horsemen! Charge! Kill the Southerners!
Eye of the Gods! Move fast! Yes?
Raw! Take it, Southerner!
What? Now! My blade hungers!
Marauder horsemen! Now! Charge them! Charge! Quick!
Charge them!
Your will!
Exalted hero! Quickly! All is chaos!
What? Faster!
I'm gonna have trouble microing everything here, I reckon.
Come, Gorga! I don't need my sword to strike you down! Followers of chaos! ARCHAON! Ravage them!
Magic is chaos!
Chaos, the only master!
Seek Slaanesh's embrace!
Hero of chaos!
Marauder horsemen!
Spreading destruction! ARCHAON! Die in arcane fire!
That's what the masters bid!
Get them!
Your will?
So be it!
Yes, Lord! Bring us the carnage!
Ah! Move! Running! Running!
Marauder horsemen! Bring us to carnage!
Try and do a bit of a
Quick!
They will cower!
what the fuck? The trolls are pushing the.
Eat their souls! Now is our time! My gods call! Now!
To the next victory! Whips!
The winds are also mine to command!
Very well!
Sorcerer Lord!
Marauder horsemen!
Quickly!
Flens flesh!
Bringing ruin.
I'm going to take out this poison wind bombardiers. I'm
Marauder
sure
horsemen.
it's really working that well.
Exalted hero. Marauder horsemen.
Guided by hunger.
Name your demand.
Hordes of chaos! You think I am not versed in the arcane? Ah!
Annihilate them.
They will succumb.
Rage and fury.
Trying to keep coverage on like everything at once,
Chaos
just so that they can't really
Charge them!
do any damage to us.
Sorcerer Lord. Flay them all.
For winds, I command!
Fight!
The horde surges.
We get this cavalry back out. I don't really want them grinding in there if we can help it. They can. I mean, they can probably fight those Skaven without too much trouble, but
Now!
just
Reap their souls.
they'll be more effective if we fight properly.
Deliver slaughter. Glorious brutality.
Do not meddle in my destiny!
Chaos Marauders! Get them! Attack the mortals!
Actually, no. I'm gonna run down some of these routing units.
We must.
Your will! All will burn!
Oh shit.
Very well. I have mastery. Sorcerer Lord. Reap their souls.
It's pretty much under control now. Where's their lord?
Yes, I control Zinch's gifts too!
Your will!
Oh, cavalry all going. They're all getting fucked up.
Now is
They're all
our
pretty
time.
decent.
Get them!
We
I
bring
need some
ruin.
support in there.
Ah! For chaos!
Faster, blaze hunger! I am exalted! Pull back!
There we go. And we can we'll heal Archaon back to full health. Oh, beautiful. How was Rogue Trader? I haven't gotten around to watching stream yet. Did you like it? Yeah, Rogue Trader is amazing, man. Amazing. Really good. It's only in alpha as well. It's not even in beta. It's like alpha. It's like, it's looking like it's going to be the best like RPG, you know, ever maybe or something, you know. I don't know. It's just like, well, I don't know. Maybe I'm getting a bit overexcited about it, but it's like, I don't know. It's doesn't have it's not like it has everything, but it's like it's got a lot of complexity. Like it's different to, I don't know. Like it's not as kind of like roleplay story-ish as say like Divinity Original Sin 2 or whatever, and it doesn't have that sort of like that crazy. It's got a different type of combat system, but 40k CRPG sounds like a real treat. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm saying. I should have thought about what I was going to say before I started talking. I have a problem. I do that a lot. Yeah, no. Basically, I'm just going to say it's really good. the basic gameplay of it's really good with the combat, using all the different skills of your different characters and everything feels pretty satisfying. It's quite weird, the combat system, but not in a bad way. Like, it's pretty cool, and it's really it's quite complex, and you can like level up your characters and choose different careers and stuff like that. The leveling system didn't seem that great, but it's got a leveling system. And the different characters are pretty cool. But the thing that really makes it stand out is that it's got tactical, like the in-depth tactical combat that's really satisfying and good, and that by itself would be enough, you know. Plus, it's got the whole CRPG quest adventuring, go around getting treasure, you know, stuff like that. But then it's also got ship-to-ship combat. I didn't really get into it, but I believe it's also got like upgrading your ship and building out your ship with different stuff, you know. And then it's also got planetary, like mining on different planets and stuff that you can set up, and it's also got like different settlement management, I think, for like your different planets that you can set up and stuff like that. Yeah, it's like oh yeah, 100%. If you want to play a CRPG right now, then I would recommend the alpha of Rogue Trader over any other CRPG. If you're a 40k fan, obviously. Like, it's already really good. Like, multiple people have told me that they put like 40 hours into the alpha. Gifted to Vassal. No, so I'm going to occupy this now, get some replenishment and whatever, and then we're going to sell it to and we're going to sell it to Slanesh next turn, or the turn after next.
Dominance. We shall weave the fates.
Let us corrupt.
Spirit of Morka.
I don't think that they're going to be in range this turn, but I mean, they could be.
Now they will see true power.
I mean, I kind of feel bad not force marching all my dudes every turn.
The slaughter begins. Excellent. You have my promise, fool. By the Eldritch I see.
Oh, I forgot to cancel my technology. Alpha's still available? Yeah, it is, but you've got to buy the collector's edition or whatever. It's like $80. So, yeah, so, sorry. If money's no object, then I would recommend it, you know. But yeah. No, I think the $80 pack or the $100 pack gives you alpha. But yeah, access. But yes, sorry, I forgot about that aspect. They sent me a free key. They were nice enough to send me a free key, so I didn't have to pay for it. And I don't think, yeah, I guess, yeah, no, I guess honestly, I wouldn't pay $100 or the $80 or whatever to get access to it, because, well, I don't know, it depends. Like, if you're desperate, then sure, it's worth it. Like, it's good, it's fun game. Like, you're not gonna like think it's shit or whatever. But then again, like, once the full game comes out, it's going to be even better. So, do you know what I mean? Like, you might, depending on how you like to play those type of games, if you're kind of mainly only going to play like one really good playthrough, maybe you want to wait until it's like fully completed so you can have a fresh kind of playthrough. But if you're the sort of person who is probably going to play it like 17 times and keep restarting and trying different things and all that, then you know what I mean? I'll be honest, I live and breathe 40k and I've been craving a good CRPG for years. Well, it sounds like you're the type of guy who's going to drop $80 so that you can play the alpha popcorn. It is really cool. Like, even just reading the descriptions and like the characters and everything and how their backgrounds, like the navigator talking about like their mutations and everything, and I don't know. It's just like just the little bits of lore and everything in it. It kind of makes me feel good. Kind of like me with Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah.
Are you a god?
All right. So yeah, I think there's a good chance that somebody's going to die to force marching in Skaven, but that's a sacrifice that I'm willing to make.
We shall weave the fates.
So we get some more dogs if we want. We don't really need it though, I'd say.
Syrians are gods.
Mordheim City of the Damned is really cool. Hey Hamza, what's the rules for this campaign? We don't really go. I don't know if we really decided on any specific rules. Well, all the rules we decided on were just kind of like not taking the restrictions mainly. So the main theme of the early campaign is that we're going to conquer all of the north, all the Chaos factions first, and then we're going to ride down out of the north and take down the south. We've got ultimate endgame crisis, but set to turn 60 to 80. So basically the idea of the campaign is to like unite all the forces of chaos first, and then turn 60 we go and like kill all of the endgame scenarios, basically. And kill the Empire. But the only really rule that we were going to go, I really recommend you role-playing ARCHAON, like what if you were ARCHAON. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for. So yeah, people told me that he actually doesn't kill the other lords. He basically enslaves them all to his will. So we're going to go around and confederate all the other chaos lords. And basically, if you're an undivided lord, then you can have whatever mix you want in your army. But if you're a Khorne lord, then you can't have any Slaanesh units, you know. So I'm going to make it, yeah, so you can't have your enemy gods units in your army, basically. But if you're undivided, then, you know, you can have whatever you want. Alright, so this turn is over, right? There's no point building this up because we're going to sell it anyway. So we've currently got 2 vassals, right? So we should be getting 50 per turn. Yeah.
There'll be a reckoning.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely into that idea, no, but if you got any, I haven't read the ARCHAON book, so I only kind of know by secondary sources, you know, what the deal is with ARCHAON. I've probably picked up a bit over the years, but I haven't actually read the book. So yeah, so if anyone knows any specific things that ARCHAON would do in the situation, or can give me any direction, I'm interested. Lay it on me. Oh, also, if anyone's got any quotes, any chaos quotes, post them in chat, and I'll read them out because I love me some Warhammer quotes. The more badass, the better. Actually, even some 40k Trader Marine quotes would go down pretty well as well, I think. I'll go get your book. Go get your book. Yeah, nice, awesome. ARCHAON would definitely go for his quest items the moment that he had the opportunity. Well, I mean, I've got to deal with this first.
I'll have this world. Never stop. The storm of chaos gathers. Onward to destruction.
Right. Well, what we might do is go into ambush stance, because these guys are going to ambush our other lords. So what we might do is lure them into...
Forward unto slaughter! Let's be about this.
Despoilers, come! My lord Sinchakles.
Yeah, what I'm going to do is like that. So this guy is hopefully the lure for those guys. hopefully they'll think that they can get him, even though he's not enforced much. They'll think that they can get him because they've got so much movement. Yeah, if we could lure him down, that'd be really good.
Well, haven't you been a good little plaything?
$288, is that all? It's pretty weak. All right, let's get trade instead.
Maybe you won't regret.
Basically, ARCHAON is extremely pragmatic, ruthless, and embodies the characteristics of the Dark Lord. He's brave but not foolhardy, compassionate to his followers but not overly sentimental, etc. Yeah, well, let me know. Let me know if you guys have any suggestions. I'm open to it. If anyone can make a compelling argument why ARCHAON would do something for role-playing reasons, I'm definitely open to being convinced. Lay it on me. Okay, so yeah, still trying to get these vows over here. That's gonna be a magic attack for my Chaos Knights pretty soon, so that's good. The one person he cared about, he kept alive as a slave while she died of starvation. That's, I mean, that doesn't scream compassion to me, personally, but, oh, Monolith of Bubonicus. I forgot to give this to them.
There is no passion like that experienced in Slanesh's exalted company. Acceptance.
Need a boon.
Yeah, right. Hopefully this ambush trap's gonna work. It's not a very good ambush trap, but might work. Come on, Clan Ferric, fall for it.
My lord, a rival power desires a change in your mutual relations.
Do they actually get them, Hamza, if you leave them long enough? Okay, so, okay, here, I think we've got a, this is a rule. Maybe we've got a rule, like, for role-playing reasons. I feel like we should not, like, accept any of these aggression packs or anything, right? I feel like we should dominate every single Chaos faction. Like, we shouldn't accept any non-aggression packs, any treaties, anything like that. Like, the only thing we'd accept is Vassal. Does that sound about right? So we'll be like, no, we won't accept that. You can be our vassal. That's the offer that we give you. A threaten. No, we won't do that. But yeah, basically we'll just only let people become our vassal. That's the only option. Okay, so they fucked up their ambush. This is classic. So not only did they tried to ambush attack this guy, but they failed. They didn't even get the ambush off. So that's pretty lol. And all three of our armies are going to fight it. So we get to beat the shit out of these guys. And we might even get to attack them again if they don't have enough movement to get to the settlement. We might be able to even get extra battles onto them. Don't forget all the dark forts are yours. Yeah, hey Vicoma. Oh yeah, I made you a champion on the Discord server as well because you still hadn't got your title for one. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, we've got a Discord server if you guys are into like discussing the Total War science and stuff like that. That's basically what it's for, or just a social place, I guess, to chat about stuff or whatever. It's a bit of a smaller community, a bit more intimate, you know, than some of the bigger channels around. But yeah, there's a link. There should be a link in the description down below of this video if you want to join the Discord server. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, so if you're a member of the channel and you haven't already got it, then just at me or at moderator on the Discord channel, and just say that you want your patron of the sciences role, so your name will show up green on the Discord. Or if you're in chat right now, you can also get your champion badge. Basically, anyone who's been on the channel, on the Discord channel for a little while, not even that long, you know, just a little while, like they just drop in and leave it in immediately. You get the champion badge, just makes your name brown, basically like a bronze kind of color. And but yeah, anyone who I know from chat already, if I know your name in chat, then just go and say hi on the Discord, and you can get your champion role straight away and get your bronze name. Not that this fucking does anything for you, I just like to see colored names, so yeah, so it goes. Don't think I've got a badge yet. Don't say much on that. Okay, we'll just go on the Discord server, Popcorn, and just write at Mercy the Mad, give me a badge, or something like that. Or write at moderator, give me a badge. Give me badge. Yeah, just go in like general chat or something like that, and just write at Mercy the Mad or at moderator.
Consumed by chaos.
But yeah, so if you're in chat right now, just go and say, hey, give me my champion badge. If you're a patron in the sciences, a member, then just say, please give me my patron badge.
Sorcerer Lord.
Alright, let's kill some dudes.
She who wields true power. Such feeble.
Is the Orc Crisis on? Yeah, the Orc Crisis is on. All of the crises are on, but this time we're doing something a bit different. We're not starting the crisis till turn 60. So it's going to be a bit more of a end game. Well, we don't do end game crises on this channel. We do start of game crises, or today we're doing a mid game crisis. Why does 3 lords bring 4? Warriors Chaos don't have supply lines. I forgot to recruit one last turn.
Sorcerer Lord. Going. My mastery absolute.
I want a Zeech badge. You can't have a Zeech badge, but cool. You can have a Patron of Sciences badge. I think you might already have one though. Oh yeah, the other thing too is, even if you're only a temporary member, like if you got gifted a membership, or if you just, you know, became a member for a month but then you cancelled your membership later on or whatever, you can still claim your patron badge. You don't lose it if your membership lapses or anything. So you know, it's just a way of like kind of thanking the people that have supported the channel, even if you can't afford it anymore or whatever. So yeah, so if you've got a green name, you can go onto the Discord and say you want your patron of the sciences badge, and yeah, even if you later on cancel your membership, doesn't matter. Like, the fact that you did have a membership at some point, that's all you need. Anyway, I don't know. It's not really that big of a deal, but I don't know. I just like it, I guess. Check out the faction. Yeah, the faction specific threads are what it's all about. So there's heaps of threads, but the most important ones, in my opinion, are the Warhammer 3 science thread, which is just the general chat for discussing anything about the game, like strategy, you know, different units, strengths, starting strategies for different factions, whatever. But more anything that's sort of general. And then there's a specific science thread for like every single faction. So Dark Elf strategies, you know, High Elf, best units, whatever, you know, whatever you want to discuss. You can either go by race, or there's like a general chat as well. And there's a bunch of other stuff. There's like resources with links to different websites and everything. It gives you stats and Lord recruit bonuses, ultimate ancillary guide, tell you how to, all the different followers you can get. Yeah, I don't know. There's a bunch of good stuff on there anyway. So if anyone wants to join the Discord, go in there, claim your badge, and all will be well. So yeah, basically we want to set up here, I think, and then wait for them.
Charge! For the dark gods!
Searching for battle!
Actually, these lords are both mounted, aren't they? So we can put them in the mounted posse.
Charge them!
The horde surges! Drinking pain!
Deliver slaughter!
Alright, we get all our stuff set up. Maybe that's a bit too far. Let's just set up here.
Yes, Lord!
so we want to basically murder these dudes, but we don't want to destroy them utterly because we want to hopefully get 2 more battles out of this after this. Okay, we're a little bit out of range. I call these trolls took this out. They didn't even get a hit on the artillery.
Bloody glory!
Endless craving! Marauders on the move! Kill!
Alright, artillery is operating.
That's what the masters bid! We go in fury!
Gonna dodge? No, they didn't dodge. Normally I would have thought they would have dodged.
ARCHAON! Move fast!
They will succumb!
Do you like Chosen of Zeech?
Burn it!
I feel like I don't know. Do you reckon Chosen? I don't like enough Chosen of Zeech are the best. I feel like Knights of Zeech are good because Knights of Zeech have the shield and they can kind of pull in and pull out because of their cavalry. But
Consumed by chaos.
but
What? My mastery absolute! Here he been!
Die in arcane fire! Yes, torment is yours.
Sorcerer Lord!
I think we should pull out of here.
Moving fast! Annihilate them! Consumed by chaos, Zinch commands!
See if we can get those guys out. Knights of Chaos need to kind of.
Hell scourges!
They're taking some damage here.
Darkness calls!
Oh shit.
Charge them! Running! Blood for the blood god! I control Zinch's gifts!
Get them! Sorcerer Lord! Wipe them out!
The Eternal Hunters!
Zap! Mortal fool!
Chaos, the only master! Kill, maim, burn!
Moving fast! Sorcerer's Bolts!
They're working out alright. Oh yeah, artillery, just going to this blob here, I think. There you go, yeah, they're good.
Move fast! Kill! Maim! Burn! Move fast!
The gods demand it!
Slay every mortal!
Chaos Marauders!
That'll be shattered, yeah.
Speed!
Chaos Warriors! Nurgle's pestilent glory!
Soul Riders!
Ah! Sieg's many glories!
Oh, what the hell?
Syrians I will see!
Oh, alright, there's another one over there.
Sword and spell! Conquest!
Actually, there's the anti-large. I mean, anti-armor.
Chaos Marauders!
We want their eyes! Now is our time!
Destroy them! They will succumb! Finding fresh souls.
Exalted
This guy's
hero!
getting
Kill
a bit
the
wrecked from
Sabanas!
the guy.
My blade hungers!
Try and kill all the characters if we can, because they can rehire the lords.
Slaughter!
Carnage is yours.
Sausage bones! Chaos Knights of Siege!
Slay them!
Okay, we'll leave the rest of the units alive.
On chaos!
Try and kill these heroes. They're good.
ARCHAON! Die in arcane fire! Attack the mortals!
It brings souls! Marauder horsemen! Throwing access!
The lord dead. Alright. I got that
Exalted
lord.
hero! Now, hear me, Plague
That
Father!
lord. Ooh, stop. You stop shooting, you're probably gonna. That is.
Yes?
Doing very well. This guy. Boom. Aspiring champions are, in my opinion, less effective than chosen. It depends what you want to do with them. If you want to use them for like hero blob magic damage, aspiring champions are pretty cool because they're high health. They're high health, low entity count, so they're very healable. You know, like it's hard for them to die compared to other stuff. Also, they're like kind of immune to magic because they don't have many entities. You know, like AoE blob, anti-blob magic doesn't really work on them. They're kind of like mini heroes, you know, because they got like how much? They got a few hundred health each, I think. I think they got 300 health each or something more, maybe. I don't know. So yeah, and you can plus you can stack all the things on them: regen, energy shields, blah 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 blah. Strider, yeah. What was I going to say? But yeah, they're not as good at like killing stuff. I'd say probably as chosen. Like I can understand you like the argument that chosen are better as like as a unit, but as a like basically use them as like heroes, like yeah, like a budget version of heroes kind of. they're kind of cool. Sacrifice, replenish. Oh, maybe I'll go for the souls. Probably could have used the replenish, but yeah. Aspiring champion Doomstacks is so effective, I find it difficult to build any other army in my campaign right now. Blah blah. Yeah, they're really tanky, aren't they? They're tanky to magic. They're probably tanky to archery even. Oh, maybe not so tanky to archers. Very tanky to melee though.
Spirit of Morka. I'll have this.
What level is this? Don't know.
Syrion's eye guides me. There'll be a reckoning. We shall weave the fates. Fool. You have my promise. Go now. Wipe them out.
Oh, it's almost tier 3. Come on. So it's only tier 2, so it's getting knocked down to tier 1 anyway. So in that case, we may as well
I am the chosen of the gods.
double sack it.
Moving. A storm of chaos gathers.
I'm pretty sure we can't afford to upgrade this guy still. Oh, we can now. Beautiful. Okay, so now, yeah, oh yeah, so I think we've got a chance to get a student when we do this as well. Because it's kind of like as if, basically when you create the, when you go to the path of glory, I think it like basically counts as if it's like a new character, like leveling up. So we're going to choose Nurgle. Gets a new name. Growth. That's crap. We didn't want that. Passive ability regeneration. Fuck yeah. That's cool. And Vigor loss minus 50% for chosen units in own army. That's cool. Regeneration's pretty good. These other two are kind of like not such a big deal, but that's okay. Yeah, that's Mekati. The immortal, the everlasting. Yeah, because he's got regeneration. We got that with the flameproof trait the other day. Oh, okay, nice. So you didn't. So you got like weakness to fire, but then you got fire resistance as well. Pretty cool.
Spirit of Morka.
Yeah, so we'll take the same one again. Do we want to go training? I guess we do. It's kind of cool. Like, we'll get enough skill points to get everything we need anyway. Until we get Toxic Trooper, we don't really care. So we could take the heal, but I don't think we really need it. And the minus armor is really cool. Cool. I love Nurgle chosen. They're my favorite. Yeah, I love Toxic Troopers. It's cool. Okay, so if we go about there. Yeah, that'll do. All right, and
I
then
foresee destruction.
this guy can. Doesn't matter.
Now they will see true power.
Yeah, this now Father Corin's the next one we want to upgrade. He needs like 3,000. Yeah, 3,000. So it's pretty expensive.
Destroy! Unleash chaos! Kill them all!
It's not a great settlement to attack, but we can do this corner thing. I might just turn on my air conditioning because it's fucking pretty sweaty in here. Warm Christmas. Back in 1 sec. Right. We are back. Papa Noodle's gift, here I come. Yeah, you're next in line. Papa Corin? Father Corin?
Consumed by chaos!
Okay, yeah, this is gonna be brutal. Brutal. Fuck yeah, I didn't think this through. Yeah, I was trying to save time.
Do nothing!
I was trying to save time on ARCHAON by setting up sieging with this guy. But yeah, that's bad. Alright, how about we set up over here?
Sorcerer!
Hopefully we can get their entire army to set on this side. And then we'll go over there. Hopefully these towers might not be manned and we might not take a huge amount of damage. Yeah, we'll see how we go. Yeah, buddy. Oh, he's purring. He's having a good time. You going? I just kicked him before. Poor little bugger. I got to really get used to watching under my feet because he doesn't know to stay away from your feet. So, because he can see in the dark, so like he thinks, you know, if I was walking around upstairs with the lights off, so it was like, yeah, I checked when I went up there. I was looking, make sure he wasn't there, and then I got a drink out of the fridge, and then I had a mouthful of a drink, and then I just started walking, and by that time he'd come out and walked around my feet, and because it was dark upstairs, I didn't see him. Didn't hit him too hard though. I don't think he got hurt or anything. He just got like pushed. He basically just got pushed across the ground. He just did a little power slide. So yeah, he doesn't seem to be too bothered about it. But fucking biting the cables, dickhead. But yes, that's this is Sigismund, by the way. If anyone hasn't met my kitten, his name is Sigismund. He's the cat parrot. Sits up on my shoulder. Says "arr." He's a cat parrot. Good buddy. I haven't quite got him to stay up there yet. Oh, he'll stay up there if he's tired or whatever, or if I entertain him up here. You know, like if he's got my finger to bite or something. But if he's not tired, then he gets bored and then he'll just go and run down and jump down or whatever. But he seems to quite like sitting up there. He doesn't mind too much. But yeah, he just always, if he's got other more interesting stuff to look at, he'll run away. It's the best. I love that. I love yeah, no, I love dogs as well. My friend just got this beautiful dog. It's like a cross between a Kelpie. A Kelpie is like one of those like black and white kind of just standard dog type dogs, I guess. You know, I don't know how to describe him really. But it's bro. Sigismund's just walking across the keyboard right now. You're gonna get kicked the fuck out if you keep doing that. He doesn't understand though.
Exalted hero of Nurgle.
He doesn't understand. This is a serious battle we got going on here. What you doing? What you doing? He's also a cat scarf. Likes to keep my neck warm. Sigismund, yeah, Sigismund is a good name. Name of the emperor of the Holy Roman Empire, and also the name of the first captain of the Imperial Fists and founder of the Black Templars crusade. Yes. Our other cat is called Skull Crusher. So we've got Skull Crusher, the arch heretic, and we've got Sigismund, the Emperor's champion. Okay, this worked out pretty well. I was worried these towers were going to get up, but that little idea of sneakily putting my forces on that side made them man all the towers over there. So we basically took no tower damage. Even our trolls didn't even get hurt really, and we managed to sneak over this side. The only thing is, we need to get our troll and spawn bodyguards on our cannon so they don't get messed up. Has he felt comfortable enough to fart on you yet? I think one of the cats did fart last night. I'm not sure if it was... Yeah, it must have been him, yeah. Yeah, when we were in bed last night, he farted on me. I thought the idea that he did that was because they didn't like Rabuti Gilliman's Codex Astartes, basically, because before the Horus Heresy, all of the Space Marines were organized into legions, like with their full strength, all answering only to their Primarch and the Emperor and stuff, and then they after the Horus Heresy, they got told they had to divide up into Sigismund. They had to divide up into chapters, right? And yeah, pretty much none of the pretty much none of the Space Marine chapters wanted to break up into chapters because it's like, I mean, if you're a traitor, then sure, it's like, okay, we should break up into chapters so that we're not traitors. But obviously, none of the loyalist chapters thought, oh yeah, you can't trust us, we should get divided up into chapters. And so yeah, like, anyway, long story short, the reason that they did the Eternal Crusade was basically as an excuse to not break up into chapters, I believe. So like, basically Sigismund just took like half the legion of the Imperial Fists, and instead of breaking them up into 1,000 man chapters, he just kept it as one massive big force. And like, in order for the Inquisition and stuff not to declare him hereticus, he had to do this. He got this deal of just being an Eternal Crusade.
Undivided.
Bro, fuck off! Jesus Christ, this cat.
Hell scourges. Sorcerer Lord.
It's hot, like it's hot in here, but I don't want to like get rid of him because Do we have a shadow
Challenge me.
sorcerer or someone? Fuck off, dickhead. Let go. Oh, this. Oh no, he's not shadow. He's just got a number pendulum. It's extra cat difficulty. Shit, we're gonna get these cavalry are gonna get cut off there. Alright, these guys. Stop fucking biting the fucking cable, you fuck.
Chaos warriors.
He's like trying to bite my mouse cable and bite my headphones. So it's like either my mouse cable's getting bitten so I can't move the mouse properly, or he's grabbing my headphones and pulling my head with his headphones. Like, Jesus Christ. I love you, but you are a little shit. But yeah, I'm pretty sure last night I was in bed and fucking Mrs. Mercy farted on me, and then the fucking cat farted on me as well. It's like, what the fuck? It's just the Holocaust. I'm getting assaulted from all sides.
Chaos comes.
She's a lady. Alright, these cavalry are getting fucked up.
Horseman.
Try and pull them back.
No.
Bedtime stories for the Mercy, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, all of our cavalry are getting wrecked, but that's okay. I can take it. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Stop that. Oh yeah, they didn't like that too much. We get our infantry to come and join the fray, that'd be cool.
Time to despoil.
Oh, fuck it. We'll just charge back in again.
I am the only constant. Fire!
I'll get this charge in here.
will.
Get these ranged troops to try to stay out a little bit. If we get these guys out, that would be really good. They're gonna get fucked up.
Chaos Knights of Siege! Glorious bloodshed!
There's our infantry gonna come eventually.
Warriors of Khorne. For chaos. Give us carnage! Give us carnage!
Mortal fool!
Marauder horseman!
Done?
Such a waste! Invoking the Fly Lord. Chaos Marauders! Destroy them!
Chaos Knights! Visit destruction!
Who's it, Lord? Oh, there's no Lord? It's just their garrison.
Chaos Marauders! Nurgle's pestilent glory!
How's the cannon going? Is it firing it? Nope. Check this out. I've got like 2 units of. I've got a unit of spawn and a unit of trolls and a unit of infantry, all guarding the cannon. So it's essentially like a 2,000 gold artillery piece. Is that why you woke up today and chose violence? Indeed, indeed. No, I didn't mind. I've got a very bad sense of smell. I can't really smell much anyway. So like that kind of stuff doesn't really bother me that much. It's more just like I've noted it, but it's not like it causes me great offense or anything.
Seas of blood!
Alright, I think we got this pretty much under control.
Lord of the end times! Arcane fire!
Black. Oh man, I'm loving that. It's just doing so much damage to a lot of these enemies. Surely they should be allowed to give up by now.
My god's call! Ready! Move fast! Sorcerer Lord! Hell Scourges!
See if we can get anyone to get there.
Retreat! Lord! Chaos Marauders!
That is true magic!
Nurgle's call!
We're gonna get a cannon shot in there. Beautiful.
Eye of the gods! Ready!
Around with those shields.
Torment is yours. Flicker and fire.
Cool. That.
Bring us to carnage! Court's bloody glory!
It's taken a while. I really hate these Skavens elements, I gotta say. Like,
Chaos Knights of Siege!
just shit going everywhere.
Hero of Nurgle.
There we go. It's not a true love when the wife farts on you. Indeed. I believe so. Cat stubbornness lives up to the son of dawn. Oh, where'd he go? He actually went away. He got bored of me eventually. The main thing I get upset about is just when he bites the cables. I'm worried that he's going to learn, because he's only 3 months old, or about 3 months old. I'm worried he's going to learn to like chew cables, and you know I don't want him to get electrocuted one day or something. I don't want him to destroy all my cables either. My sister had cats named Joseph, Adolf, and Mal. It's terrible. Yeah, I was in bed last night before the farting incident. I was in bed last night and I had no shirt on, and Sigismund just came and like curled up. Like I was on my side reading a book, and Sigismund came up and just like started like laid down like right next to my chest, like up against my chest, and yeah, it's just so cute. It's like the cutest fucking thing ever. He's got his little fat little piglet belly, his little warm piglet belly. He's beautiful. All right, we're gonna occupy. All right. Now, ARCHAON cannot make it there in one turn, but if I force march for glory, you could always force march for glory, then he can indeed make it then. Now, I'm pretty sure there's...
No, Gracie, never wrong. No, need my warp token stash. You need a boon.
I don't think that they could get it. Oh, I don't know. Do you reckon there's... maybe you can get around.
What? Go now! Yes. Now they will see true power.
You need a boon.
Probably have those big bellies too. It's the cutest thing ever. Yeah. Just give him a soft slap or a push when you see him doing it. Yeah, that's pretty much what I do, but he doesn't really learn. I don't know. I think the best thing actually that works the best is to distract him with something else. Like if you... yeah, like I've heard that negative reinforcement doesn't really work that well on cats, but if you just positively reinforce them on something else different, then like they get distracted, you know? Does anyone know a way to tell what level heroes are in another faction's army? The primordial pouch on cats? Oh, how their belly hangs down?
Syrian's eye guides me.
Yeah, what do you think about, we just go to all Chaos Warriors and Chaos Knights? Non-demonic cavalry, yeah. You like Chaos Knights. That includes Zeech Disc Riders too, if we ever want to get some of
The
those.
storm of chaos gathers.
Gauge it by checking their abilities. Oh, okay. Yeah, positive reinforcement definitely works on cats. Like, I've seen TV shows about them. You can train them with treats and stuff like that. But yeah.
Bring ruin.
I want my 4th Lord, but I'm kind of broke. Those TV shows are a scam. Maybe. Maybe.
Excellent. We shall weave the fates.
Alright, we're good. They make everything immortal with level 1. What are you saying, Hamza? Are you saying that if you play as Norscar and then you borrow a level 1 Lord off somebody else, then they become immortal when they're in your armies? Is that what you're saying? You can't train cats, but cats can train their humans. No, you definitely can train cats. I mean, I've never done it, but yeah, apparently it can be done.
Are you a god?
Yeah, both of our cats are rescues as well. I think that Skullcrusher, because, so, yeah, Sigismund, we got him when he was only like 9 weeks old. So,
The storm of chaos gathers.
yeah, so he's like great. He's got a fantastic temperament. He seems really happy, and he's, you know, adventurous and confident and all that good stuff. Whereas Skullcrusher, we got her when she was already about 5 months old. So she was still a kitten, but yeah, I don't know. The fact that she was 5 months old before she got given away given away in the shelter makes me think that she must have been, you know, like abandoned or something. Because normally new kittens would get given away when they're about 3 months old. So for them to be 5 months old when they get given away in the shelter, like, yeah, I reckon something bad must have happened to her. And she's like she's a lot more timid and skittish than Sigismund. Yeah, like it took ages for them to become friends with each other, but yeah, just last night when I was on stream, actually, they were in my cupboard. I put all these like jumpers and stuff in the bottom of my cupboard to make it all soft for them, and they go under there, and yeah, she was cleaning him. She was like licking him all over, you know, like cleaning his fur. And it's pretty funny. She's just like, and then he starts wriggling around. And so she just puts a paw on him and just like pins him down and just keeps licking the shit out of him. And so, yeah, I thought it was really cute. But yeah, because she took ages to get used to him because she was really skittish and stuff. And now it seems like they finally, you know, they finally become best friends. And it seems like Scully's kind of mothering him a little bit, which is cute as well. So I don't know. I'm just really, my heart is warmed by their my cat's affection for one another.
That's what the masters made! Yes!
Yeah, our cavalry contingent's getting a bit busted. Yeah, it's a bit like the knights are great. There's each knights, they just take no damage. But the rest of the stuff is yeah. Jerome is a funny name for a cat. Jerome was 18 months old when we got him from rescue. He's chill. I think his owner must have died. Yeah. Yeah, well, no, like, just because Scully's 5 months old doesn't necessarily mean anything, but the fact that she's all skittish and stuff makes me think that maybe she was abandoned, or, you know, or maybe her previous owner was a bastard or something, or I don't know. Or maybe it's just her temperament. Maybe she's just chilled out. Maybe she's not chilled out. Maybe she's just, you know, naturally a sort of nervous cat or something.
Sealed to our steeds. Charge them! We go in fury.
Bloodthirsty.
We will hunt. That's what the masters bid. They will succumb. The horde surges.
Invoking the Fly Lord.
On the hunt.
Hey Alexi, how you going, man? How you doing, everybody else I haven't said hello to yet? Hey, yeah, Clock Monkey. Oh, your cat begs for food? That's cute.
Followers of chaos. Hunt them down.
Exalted hero of Nurgle.
Lord of the end times!
Souls for slaughter.
Move out! Exalted hero of Nurgle. Time.
Yeah, I keep kind of using them,
But
like, partially.
Nurgle's pestilent glory.
Blow to the sheep!
So be it.
My blade hungers! Glorious bloodshed!
Your will. My gods call. Charge on. Quick.
executing. The Father speaks.
I love this shit. Look at this, these knights. Some of them are stuck in here still, but they're just so tough that Skaven just can't kill them. And they just keep fighting, even though because they're stuck in here. The energy shield's just blinking away. Because the energy shield draws on the entire unit's energy shield. That's why cavalry are so good with energy shield, because when you get these couple of dudes stuck, they've still got the entire unit's energy shield before they can take any damage. So it's just, yeah, it's cool.
So be it. Charge!
Yeah, they've run out of energy shield now.
The gods
So if we could get some of them out of there, that'd be good.
Sorcerer Lord, we want their eyes!
fight! Give us carnage!
Sorcerer kills!
You guys still haven't taken any damage.
Spreading destruction!
Beautiful.
Faster!
I don't fail. Over there.
Rage and fury! Mortal fool! The gods are on deck! Seas of blood!
Charge there!
Quick! Your will!
Tear flesh.
We hunt! Vassal! The dark gods command me!
I will see them burn! God of magic!
Roar! The dark gods command me!
Exalted hero of Nurgle.
Beautiful. Yeah, as Norska, it's very easy to steal heroes, borrow and suicide right away without checking levels. So, but yeah, so you don't just start up a Norska campaign and then instantly steal the heroes. You have to play as Wolfrig, I guess is slightly closer. Then you have to conquer all the way to the western side of the map, take over Naggarond, so it's probably going to be turn 60 or something, and then you can start stealing heroes. Yeah, is that what you're saying? Talking to you, Hamza, by the way, sorry. Your barrier is good on fast units. Why aren't your horsemen Zeech? No, it's not so much about them being fast. It's about them getting stuck. What if we gift it to these vassals? Now, I know you're saying that the other guy, it's better to give it to the demonic factions because they make more money or something. Yeah. Has anyone seen audio crackling in Warhammer 3? Remove graphics card, insert it back in. No, I haven't noticed that. But yeah, I can't dedicate stuff to Zeech yet, Hamza. I haven't unlocked the technology. But I think I like Corn Horseman the best. Is that an armor piercing ranged attack?
Let us corrupt.
Desist. No, Gracie, never wrong.
Go now. The spoilers come.
Okay, let's get another.
Guides me.
So we've got two Sorcerer Lords. We've got a Zeech Lord, a Zeech Sorcerer Lord, and a Nurgle Sorcerer Lord. And then I want to get a. We're gonna get either a Slanesh or a Khorne Lord this time, I think. Oh, Slanesh it is then, because this one's got a. He's cheap. Cheap to convert to Slanesh. So.
I'll have this world.
Yeah, that sounds awesome. That sounds awesome, Hamza. I might try and do a video on that or something. Or have you got a save? Have you got a save where you've already done it? Like you've gotten to. If anyone's got a save where they've taken Naggaroth on like before turn 20, and they're in a position to actually steal some heroes, if you can send me a save so I can make a video out of it, that'd be really awesome. Got a video about this? Also? No, I made a video ages ago about stealing items from borrowing heroes. But then Linksy made a video about stealing the heroes soon after that, and so I didn't bother making a video about it. But there was no strategy like up until now. There was no strategy of how to get them easily. I think that what Hamza just said then is the first time anyone's ever suggested a way of doing it that actually would work reliably and easily and be really cool. And that actually sounds awesome. But yeah, so if anyone's got a save where they've actually taken Naggaroth and unlocked the technology by turn 15 or 20 or whatever, I don't know if you can get to the technology by that stage though, actually. Might take you longer than that to actually get to the tech, yeah. But yeah, if anyone's got a save like demonstrating that technique of using the Naggaroth technology to steal heroes, like basically I want one where you've already got the technology unlocked and you've borrowed an army already, and you can just kill them and take the hero basically, What do you need Naggaroth? Oh, the way that the technologies work for Norska, they've got a bunch of different like really powerful special technologies that are locked, because you can't unlock that technology until you own a certain settlement. And yeah, apparently the Naggaroth one is the one that for immortality. They've got a technology that gives them immortality. I couldn't remember which one it was, but yeah, apparently it's Naggaroth. All right, so yeah, we've done the deal here.
Red ruin on them.
Where's our this? Okay, now we could go to sorcerer heroes would be what we want first. 2,500 gold we need.
Oh, wondrous!
Our sons.
Nurgle's beloved.
Slaves of Tsar. Some greenskins. I don't know, do we do diplomacy with greenskins? Would that be like no good? Just only offer them vassal? That's the only thing we offer. I need some money.
Welcome, Chaos. What you got to
200
say?
gold would be enough. Non-aggression pact.
Slaughter!
I don't know. I don't know if we would do a non-aggression pact, would we? We need more money. We need to stop spending money on extra lords. Which way should we go now? To Nurgle? Or should we just... No, I guess we have to... I think we have to split up now and send half our forces to the left to take out Boris. And send the other half over to the right, maybe.
Bring ruin! I foresee destruction. By the eldritch I see. Spirit of Morka.
Really, I think these only guys have to get a couple more chevrons and then we'll be at there. Yeah, these ones have huge weapon strength. Missile. $445. No, they have really high weapon strength and they have any infantry. How long does it take to unlock the technology, Hamza? Can you get the technology by turn 15 or whatever, or do you have to wait a
By
bit
the
longer?
eldritch I see.
I feel like we could probably get rid of these Hellstriders.
No!
I'm not really
Please!
digging in that much.
Please!
These Mortar Horsemen are pretty good. Spawn of Nurgle are expensive. You don't really need them, but... We need to get into... Yeah, we kind of need to get into those weak Southerners so that we can... I wonder if... Maybe I should take this just because it's right close. We could get our... We could get our thing. Actually, will we be able to win this Slayer of King's Quest battle with the shit that we've got right now? I know, I feel like if we go down here, we might get suckered into fighting the Southerners, so it might not be that much fun.
Dominance.
Alright, so what do you reckon? Do you reckon we should go after Boris, or we should go south to take the Dark Fortress, or should we go east and take out Nurgle? Boris has declared war on us, so I guess that decision's been partially made for us. Yeah, that's sort of what I'm thinking as well, Total Hamster. I think we need to go after Boris. Might fight this one manually just so we can get an extra magic item drop chance. So we should get 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we should have 4 chances to get a magic item out of this, so that'll be good. Yeah. Oh, colonize it with a lord. Okay, yeah, that's a good idea. It's going to cost money though. It would cost like 1,700 gold or something, 2,000. It would be good to get another vassal though, just so we have extra magic and extra technology and stuff.
ARCHAON!
Chaos Knights! Exalted hero of Nurgle. Ah! Charge! Ah!
The winds are mine!
The North decides!
We can charge straight through these guys. Oh, look at that impact damage. That was brutal. So much for charge defense large. I guess they weren't braced. Fixed. They just smashed those Skaven. Oh, they're Skaven slaves though, so I guess it's... I don't expect much from them.
All is chaos! Charge them!
Covering ground.
Chaos come!
Move forth. Kill the Nurgle. Followers of chaos. Get them! Destroy them!
Fear me, mortals! Lord of the end times!
Undivided. Chaos Marauders! Running!
I am Kingslayer!
What do you beat?
Chaos warriors! Deliver slaughter!
Bring us the carnage! Exalted hero.
Where's the lord? Alright, let's kill their lord.
I control Sinch's gifts!
Spill blood. Marauders of Slanesh! Deliver slaughter! Time to despoil! Chaos Knights of Siege! Very well!
Sword and staff!
Lord's dead. Yeah, we'll leave the rest of everything alive. Give us a little bit more experience next turn. Gonna confederate Colic? Yeah, so we're gonna confederate everybody. Unless in the books they did ARCHAON actually kill anybody? Don't think garrisons count as army for army drops. Well, I got in the video that I put out yesterday, I got an army drop from an allied unit, I think. And I think it was a garrison, but maybe it wasn't a garrison, maybe it was an army. We'll see, we'll see. I don't think we need the replenishment, so... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I would have assumed that you wouldn't get them from garrisons, but I don't know. I think maybe you do. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. Actually. Vassal gains a province point. Yeah, pretty much always go for that. Never go for anything that reduces your campaign movement. Pretty much just ever. No matter, like, under no circumstances. We got 1, 2... I only got 2 items, so don't really know. But yeah, if we had got 4 items, I guess that would have proved it, but it wasn't really... It was in... It was undecided. We got 5,000 gold now. So... Build... this one. Sorcerers. And build that one. Get another fighter. Archaon killed Karas and sort of killed Village indirectly. With Karas, he literally just got bored one day and lashed out at him. Oh, nice. What I love about Warriors of Chaos is how the human units sound less and less human the higher tier they get. Oh, their voices become more like distorted and evil sounding. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Hey, Autumn-chan.
Tribesmen, gather.
Alright, so we have to kill Kairos and Village. For the rest we'll confederate. Or should we confederate them and then just disband them and not use them, or just say that we killed them?
I am the chosen of the gods.
Let us corrupt.
So yeah, I'm kind of partial to this idea of sending a lord down here and just occupying this. But... One, two... Right, maybe we'll, we might just disband...
Agreed. Mortals will quail. By the eldritch I see. Yes, I
Did he killed the Skaven, did he? What a dick. I wanted the Skaven. Which settlements here?
Forward unto slaughter! It is decreed by me. Dominance. You need a boon? Are you a god?
Oh yeah, so do any of these people, have any of these people turned up yet? If your name's on this list, let me know. Speak now or forever hold your peace. I think we're just gonna wipe it now. Yeah, so no one's here. Steve H, you're not in chat. Evan Mackey, Laurentio, Adrian A, Saviori, Rumen George, Charlie J, Christopher Bengson. No. All right. Well, I'm gonna delete the names, so we're gonna start fresh for renames. But if anyone turns up later and they were on that list, you can still claim it. All right, so yeah, we'll disband a couple of armies just to save a bit of money for a while. You're only alive for one episode. Oh well. Oh, are there any members in chat that didn't get a rename last time? I think everybody got their rename already. Yeah, no, I think everyone got their rename. All right, cool.
Let us corrupt.
All right, and we can sell this to. Let's see who will give us the most money for it. This guy.
Yes, plaything.
What are you doing, you little shit?
Allow me to introduce you to
what is it called?
sensations you never knew existed.
No, we're not going to give that one away. Come on. Those skulls. Okay, so these guys want to give us 1,000 gold. These
My
guys
fellow warlords converge. Do the Kurgan and Tong come south?
want to give us... No, okay, so the demons are better.
Delectable, the dark whispers of glory guide us to ascendance. Your secrets.
1,000 gold. Boom. What you doing, you little fucking fat-bellied little prick? Sigismund's being a nuisance again, but no, he's cute, so let him get away with it. Okay, but if one of them turns into a one-man doomstack, you'll have to name it after me. I don't know if we can... Yeah, village we could maybe... There's like village, Kolak. There's a few we could make into one-man doomstacks, but I don't think it'll let you rename any of those guys.
There'll be a reckoning.
All right. We're getting replenishment. Sorry, the cat keeps walking on. Stop purring. Stop fucking pressing the keys. I think the Chaos Dwarves were relegated to the role of providing armor for the Chaos Warriors, at least in the later editions of old school Warhammer Fantasy Battles. Yeah, and I think that's in the lore of the game as well. Pretty easy to get 90% physical resistance on generic Warriors of Chaos Lords. Yeah, I don't know if that really makes them one in Doomstack though. You kind of need the ward save, don't you? I mean, how much of a budget one-man Doomstack are you willing to accept? He's just purring, he's a little purrer. He's just going to press the enter key or whatever and end my turn when I've not even done anything. Okay. Fuck off, little dick fuck.
You dare.
Force March for Glory? I feel like it's the right thing to do.
Yes. Bring corruption.
I don't know if we should go down here and then come up, or we should go... like, just go to the closest one.
Kill them all. Now the end times come. Bring ruin. Syrian's eye guides.
Getting this up as well, which is pretty cool. We need some more vassals so we can get more stuff. We're getting so close. We're about to get our Slaanesh. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting some warriors of Slaanesh
Excellent.
with Hell Scourges. That'd be pretty good. Right. A lot of good traits if you beat Siege. Oh, really? That's cool. Oh, that's right. We're going to do sack cities as well. Maybe Burning Monolith could be a sack city. That could work.
Are you a god? The gods agree.
We'll put Father Corin in force march. He may die, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. Actually, no, we won't put him in force march. We'll put everyone in force march. We'll just force march right up here. ARCHAON's got balls. Stop it. Stop it. Button the cables again. Alright. Stay out there. Stay out there where you can't do any damage. He's just purring so hard. Like super loud purring. There you go. Stay there. Stay there. I need to build myself like a platform on my shoulders so we can just stay there permanently. Shoulder cuts are good. Yeah, shoulder cuts are good. Maybe I'll put him behind me on the seat. Sometimes he'll sit there. There we go. Yeah, or he'll just fall down my back and just claw the shit out of me or something. Stop fucking eating the fucking cable! Fuck off! He keeps biting the fucking... Yeah, eat this pen. There you go. Yeah, growth for Cavalry is not really needed, I wouldn't say. You only want to get to like tier 2 and that's about it. Is that young lion? He's a young lion. Okay. So what are we doing? Oh yeah, we're building up our, we've got our hero capacity going. Cool. Wonder if they'll give us back Monolith of Bubonicus. Don't fucking fire fucking cable! Fuck! Sorry. Sigismund got kicked the fuck out because he kept biting the cable over and over again until I went mad. Might consider getting some of those plastic cable protectors. I've got double-sided sticky tape on my mouse cable. That worked for that. He keeps like looking at it and trying to like he'll go to bite it and then he's just like nah because it's sort of sticky and gross. Oh yeah, so I was thinking if we see if we can buy this.
Like that experienced in Slanesh's exalted company.
Sometimes, you know, you get like they weirdly give it to you for free and stuff. I think we could quickly buy this off them, drop our hero here and then sell it back to them, but... Okay, so sorcerers. I want to get a good sorcerer of Slaanesh. Now, is this the same deal here as well, where if I go for death, then I can only get like undivided or whatever? Death and Shadow Slaanesh. Okay, yeah. So you want death.
Tempests and fire.
Slaanesh, Zeech. Cool.
My magic is yours. Yes, my lord of change.
I don't get why I can't recruit an exalted hero. There's just randomly none left at the moment. Yeah, there's randomly none left at the moment. Okay, that's weird. But so it goes.
I foresee destruction.
Oh, shit. I did it again, guys. I did it again. A forced march to glory. I took a calculated risk. I was like, yeah, he probably won't be in range. And he was totally in range. Rip me again. Yeah, you got ripped, sorry. Deja vu, yeah. I always do this. When will we learn? We will never learn. We'll never learn. That's okay though. It's only, you know, a few of us may die, but the risk I'm willing to take. I believe you have the power of magic. I do have magic. I don't have like the best magic, but hey, old fart. Legend here, don't force march. Yeah, yeah. Don't you have the bulwark gift for missile resistance? Nah. Searing Doom is the best early mid-game spell. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, there's two ways we could go about this. We could try and win just win the fight. But I feel like it's highly unlikely we're going to win the fight, because like just say you assume that all the Kossars are not going to fire any arrows and they're just going to die in melee because they're paper thin or whatever. Then you still got like 4 armored Kossars there plus a lord. Then here we've got another armored Kossar, another lord. And here we've got, I guess, shitty garrison. And then in the main army, you've got like Boris, which can probably kill ARCHAON by herself. Some bears. You know, so I don't know. I feel like we're not going to win. I feel like we're not going to win on the open battlefield, because we basically all of our marauders are all going to just die and rout instantly. Pretty much, not instantly, but pretty much instantly. So really, all we've got is ARCHAON, this guy, 3 units of Chaos Warriors, and the Chaos Knights, and the Spawn of Nurgle, you know? Just, do you know what I mean? It's not gonna... So, I don't know. I feel like we're gonna be better off with the blob. I'm better just tanking all the arrows and trying to blob. But, I mean, I don't know. I think we're doomed. We're doomed either way, basically. Basically. Oh, I should have done control large armies. Don't control large armies. Maybe, I don't know, whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay, so basically we're just going to die here, and then we're just going to start again, but without all of our good stuff. But I feel like that's going to be better, except for Popcorn. It's not going to be better for him because he's going to be dead. And it's not going to be better for Makathi because he's going to be dead too.
Seeking victims.
I didn't have control large armies option. I've got 2 armies though. Oh, it's only if you've got more than 20 units that you get it. I thought having 2 armies let you do it.
Tireless foot. Move! Spread corruption!
For ruin!
Exalted hero of Nurgle.
You have to have 20 units. Yeah. Nah, fair enough. Yeah, these trolls are probably going to run away at some point, but it's alright. We're going to be a massive arrow pile. We're going to take so many arrows to the face, it's going to be ridiculous. But so it goes. Yeah, wait till they bring in 40 units. I mean, we might be able to get some blocks going. Try biting Boris and the Bear Riders. Try biting him. Oh, try baiting him. Oh no, he's the Bear Riders are anti-large though. They'll probably kick the shit out of me. Yeah, I can't really. Here's Boris.
Make claim.
Out of my way. Tear flesh. Blessings of war.
Marauder horseman!
Exalted hero of
He just smashed their. He just took their magic shield off like instantly. They're already taking damage. Fuck you, Boris. Jesus Christ. Just started wrecking them straight away.
Bring destruction! I go!
executing.
Marauder horseman! Charge them!
Bloodthirsty. I don't fail.
I have mastery!
Now is our time! Take it, Southerner! Flub them!
Marching.
Spread corruption.
Exalted hero of Nurgle.
We got some axes.
Knights of Zinch.
Yes, Lord! What do you bid?
Advancing. Sweet butchery.
Chaos Knight.
Look at that shield just go down straight away.
Spreading destruction.
Battle born.
They will succumb!
With relish.
Challenge me.
Ah!
Exalted hero of Nurgle.
Sorcerer's bolts!
Invoking the Fly Lord.
Men of the North. Chaos Knights of Zinch. Army of the Dark Gods.
Faster!
just wrecked a bunch of our Chaos Knights.
Exalted hero of Nurgle. Moving.
Marauder horsemen!
ARCHAON, sorcerer of chaos.
Your will! Now!
Mortal fool!
I can kill this prick, that'd be good.
That's what the masters bid! Bring us to carnage!
Dogs to the bears.
Very well!
Charge them!
Gah! Move!
Wipe them out!
Father speaks.
Flicker and fire!
Shit.
Hordes of chaos!
Marauder horsemen! Quick!
Berserker. Orbit energies.
Pull back!
Chaos Knights! Seeking victims! Seeking victims!
Bloodthirsty.
Ah! Get them!
ARCHAON!
Yeah, this is bad.
Horde serves.
Pull back!
Going! Burn it! What? Give us ruin!
What the? Oh.
All is chaos! Torment is yours! My blade hungers!
Kill in the name of the gods!
Oh, it got blown up. Yeah. You killed their patriarch.
In my destiny!
Good.
Ravage them!
What a waste.
ARCHAON! Charge them! My blade hungers! Charge them! My blade hungers! Charge them! Yes? Followers of chaos. Onward, Northmen. My master's call. With menace.
Sweet butchery.
Syrians I will see. Chaos Knights of Zinch. Spread corruption. Do not meddle in my destiny.
Shit, they got magic too. Not fair.
Sorcerer Lord.
Taste the power of the changer!
ARCHAON! I am the only constant! ARCHAON!
This is what we wanted.
I am versed in the arcane!
Taking action. Nurgle's reckoning.
Dispelling! ARCHAON! Arcane fire! Ultimate sorcery!
Out of my way.
What? Army of the Dark God!
Nearly got this guy down.
Sorcerer Lord! Bring corruption!
This was not meant to be! Our master deserves!
The rings are mine! Yes!
He's dead.
Deliver slaughter!
Get this other lord, then that'll be all their lords dead.
This was not meant to be!
Retreat!
Lord dead -10, yeah. Fuck, that's magic's pretty brutal.
ARCHAON! I don't need my
Oh,
sword
bro.
to strike you down!
You know, like mass route.
Manifest glory!
Ah shit, we're gonna get army losses in a second.
Followers of chaos! Consumed by chaos!
Okay.
I must escape.
Oh, I was just about to pop his healing potion. Yeah, I was just about to click the healing potion and then I got army losses. If I had to pop the healing potion, we probably wouldn't have got the probably wouldn't have got army losses till a bit later. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. If I had have, so I sort of stuffed up because I sent my dogs and my cavalry over here, and that pulled a bunch of their army over there. What I should have done was send my cavalry over here to pull all their army over there first, and then they would have all come around here and blobbed up more hectically on here. I think they still would have lost, but that's okay. Now we're set up for an amazing comeback. I was part of my complaint about the whole ARCHAON campaign was that it was too easy. So I'll just wipe out my whole army, and then when we come back, it'll be harder because we won't have an army anymore. When will I learn? Horse march kills, speed kills, guys, speed kills. I blame Lucius for chewing on the cables, hard to focus. Yeah, I would like to blame Lucius, but you know, you can't blame your cat for everything. And then everyone dies. Alright, first casualty, Father Corin. Popcorn's character is dead. And also Maker T. Sorry guys. Rip Corin, yeah, Maker T as well, who did that big super chat at the start. He had the hero as well that died. My Nurgle hero. That's my favorite hero, those Nurgle heroes, they're awesome. It's always greed that kills you, yeah. We lost our spell resistance item, so that's cool. That was the shittest item we could have lost, so that worked out well. Well, at least now we know our enemy. We see him here. Alright. Now, how are we going to do our comeback now?
Yes, my lord of change.
2 turns. 2 turns. 4 turns till he comes back. Hey Popcorn, let's pretend the first one never happened. Alright, you're back. We'll bring you back in again. Same trait again too, Burning Body.
Chaos!
Okay, this is Grandfather Corin this time. Was that how I spelled it? I can't remember now. I think it was something like that. This guy's the granddaddy. He's going to come back even harder. stronger. Better than before. Because he blasphemed against Khorne. He's gonna blaspheme against Khorne again. Well, we got a level up out of that. Mission issued, seek and destroy. Burning monolith. Done. I vow I will destroy that monolith. $4,000 for an extra 200, so it's going to be 20 turns before it pays itself off. See, it's like even the first money building, it's like, fuck, is that even worth it? I mean, it's eventually worth it because we get 20 turns it'll be worth it, but it's like, fuck.
We shall weave the fates.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have an even better army this time, but champions.
My eldritch eyes see. Drain magic. You have my promise.
My magic is your coruscating winds.
Next time he dies, you name him Junior. Yeah, indeed. Thanks for the super chat, by the way, Popcorn. Thanks. Tier 1s. Yeah, well, they're long-term investments, I guess. So, like, I'm planning on keeping this for more than 20 turns, so it's probably worth it, you know? But yeah, some of them you're not really planning on keeping them that long, so...
I'll slaughter in your name.
Right. Hey, Blackwell. Should we take over this down here maybe? I reckon that's still, yeah, it's still empty. See if we can take over that. I got a character named Mercy. Oh, really? Oh, this one of these heroes. Oh, yeah, nice. Yeah, see, I'm in the game, guys. I'm in the game. It's pretty cool. Pretty sure it's always been in the game since Warhammer 1 though, yeah. Before I was doing YouTube. Alright. So it's just like in the books, guys. When ARCHAON first rose up and raised his first army, he got destroyed. And then it was the second army that he did the end times thing. That's how it went in the lore. This is a lore-friendly playthrough, so... can you get like a bunch of like building cost reduction or anything? Maybe there's like a certain situation where you can make the buildings more worth it to buy them. Oh man, I'm gonna fuck these guys up so hard now. See, we've got vengeance now. Vengeance is a great motivator.
Now is chaos.
We'll just force march here to save time. Force march never did us any harm, so always a good move. Now these guys are coming back in 2 turns. I mean 1 turn, sorry. I might just hire another random. Sorcerer Lord. Just to be basically so I can replace it with ARCHAON once ARCHAON comes back.
Yes, my lords. Glory awaits. I'll slaughter in your name.
If we...
The gods direct me.
We can... There's a few units over there, but nothing too exciting.
Now, my lord Zinch agrees.
Some unnecessary force marching there. Just for the lulz. Alright, I'm gonna quickly do a bit of a rebuild. It's definitely slowed our roll a little bit. Oh, Forbidden Rod. I would like to do Forbidden Rod, I think. Oh man, we had regeneration on that hero, make a T hero. That was really cool.
The spoilers come. Yes. My eldritch eyes see. Moving.
I foresee destruction.
So, Discord.
Now!
Let us corrupt.
You need a boon? You have my promise.
I foresee destruction. Need a boon. Let's be about this.
Right, force marching for glory. More force marching. It never goes wrong. Force marching is always the right way to go. Yeah, we'll recruit another one there once we get there.
Dominance. Greed, mortal quail.
All right. It was funny when I was actually doing that force march into there. I was thinking about how I think your Nurban or somebody was saying before how ARCHAON's pragmatic and he's brave without being reckless and stuff like that. And as I did the force march, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna be like ARCHAON and be ultra aggressive and whatever. But then I was like, at the same time as I said that or whatever, I did that, I was actually thinking in my mind about that comment that ARCHAON should be pragmatic and strategic and not reckless and stuff, but we're still reckless anyway. All right. Inside technology, so we'll try again to get a student, although we've had 0 luck with getting students so far. We do have plus 20% from vassals. Do we get plus 10% research from vassals? I thought we got plus 25%. Oh, plus 10% per vassal, yeah. All right.
Chaos.
We're in for the Koran.
Try
And we kind of know where his armies are. They're down here. He's not likely to have heat more. He's only rank 87, yes. He's not likely to have a heat more than that, I wouldn't think. This might actually be good if he's sort of lured away. We can come in and wreck his stuff while he's not there.
By the eldritch I see.
Alright, we'll get Resiltha Clementis back in. Hero of the Black Crusade.
Now they will see true power. Despoiled. Chaos! Hail the slaughterer!
Crap, I forgot.
Yes.
2,500. Alright, we should be able to... Oh, it's in.
Go now. Move. Moving. Never stop. Forward unto slaughter. I'll move when I choose. Wipe them out.
Alright. Give me that. Give me that. Give him all the things. You can just borrow all of Archaon's gear.
Invade.
Archaon would send Corin to scout ahead in 4th March. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Archaon does a number of reckless things, but only if he has no other option. He just always has a plan. You mean Zeech always has a plan? Yeah, pretty much. The only resource you should always give your vassals are gold. Okay.
Marauder horseman! Mortal fool!
My God's call.
Oh, we lost the cannon as well. That's brutal. That's brutal.
My God's call.
Marauder horseman! Your will! Ah!
Souls for my masters. Eye of the gods. Move fast. Move fast.
Charge them!
Move on them.
Chaos Marauders!
Faster. Now.
Get them!
Pretty sure they won't shoot at these guys because they're too small. Yeah.
Faster!
Slanishes, perverse glory. A fine order. My God's call. Exalted hero.
What are you guys doing?
Skulls for the skull throne.
Chaos Marauders! Attack the mortals!
The dark gods command me. Seed of blood.
What? Bring us to carnage! Quick! Chaos Marauders! Horseman!
Seas of blood!
Charge!
They will succumb!
Chaos Sorcerer!
I may as well use this magic on something, I guess.
Balefire! Sorcerer of Chaos! I will see them burn! Yes! Yeah! Take it, Southerner!
Funny how Monogo demon factions can recruit, maintain, and use human warriors of chaos better than any warriors of chaos faction can. Oh, really? There you go, Dash Dash, by the way. Archon's taking a little break. Yeah, he's taking it. He's having a nap. He's having a dirt nap.
Lord.
It's alright, he'll get raised back to life again by the Chaos Gods soon enough.
Kill the Southerners!
And he will, like, not be grateful at all and still try to murder them all. Alright.
Ultimate sorcery!
Wrestle Clementus. Good job defeating those weakling Southerners. Even though the Kislevites are the most northerly of the non-chaotic men, they're still weak Southerners compared to us. Archaon's whole horde was basically beastmen until they got turned into humans in the realm of chaos. I'd love to get some beastmen allies. That'd be cool. I feel like you should be able to get beastmen like, you know how the savage orcs have those special, locations where you can recruit savage orcs? I reckon there should be special herdstone locations where if you take them over, like you still get the herdstone and you can raise beastmen units there, like certain beastmen units. Okay, I'm gonna sack it. Student, two students. We got another. Yeah, we got heaps of cash. We sacked it. Plus, we got another 2,400 gold there. Then we'll use this other.
We shall weave the
Oh, so that was grandfather Corin. Yeah, we use Racillo Clements to do this, and we gift it to our vassal, who's not actually our vassal, but he's now. And then we got an extra vassal. So we should be getting 75 per turn, and we should have a technology up to 130%. Plus we got two students. Looks like one of them was already equipped.
By the eldritch I see.
Equip the other one. Boom. So now our technology is starting to look a bit better. 50%. Only 5 turns till we get to Vow of Excess.
Chaos gathers. Yes, yes.
I foresee destruction.
What? Let us corrupt.
We need a boon. Are you a god? Now they will see true power. Excellent.
Good. Now we see. My prayers are answered.
Ha! The slaughter begins.
I don't need another lord, but that's alright.
Spread moving on them. Moving now. Now is chaos.
Boom. Vassals live.
Now. Dominance.
Alright. We're not at war with anyone yet, so hopefully they won't declare war when it's too early. What's that symbol there mean? That little plus symbol. Does that mean that just that there's units there for us to recruit? No. What is that? Does anyone know what that symbol means? I don't know if it's obvious, but I've just had a mental blank or something. This little plus symbol there. Like the recruiting with a little plus flag. Does that mean that they're leveling up the settlement? No. What does that mean? Means they've got a recruitment building there? Maybe? Means you can recruit warbands? No, we can recruit warbands everywhere though. Like this one doesn't have it. This one doesn't have it. This one doesn't have it. Although this one's got a little tusk there, so maybe it's... Yeah, so this one doesn't have it. We can recruit warbands there. Yeah, I don't know. Is post-battle loot determined by HP? Like, does a half unit give the same amount as 100% if they're destroyed? I'm not sure. Not sure. I think that some people had, like, figured that out pretty well in Warhammer 2, but I think they might have changed it. Hey, Doof Doof, why start your stream at 5 AM? Oh, no, I started at 4 AM, Doof Doof. That's my normal stream start time. Aspiring Trolls campaign. You can only recruit aspiring champions and trolls. That would actually be a pretty interesting combination.
Let us corrupt.
Should we go for the Citadel maybe? Go for that first and then circle back around for the stuff. It's only fairly low level still.
We shall weave the fates.
Forward unto slaughter!
Yes, oh yes.
Maybe we take this settlement out with this guy. If these armies don't make it back in time.
Speak your words while I still deign to listen, mortal scum.
So we decided we're not going to do any diplomacy except for... Was that the deal? We're not going to do any diplomacy except to vassalize people? I feel like non-aggression, like, it's not like we necessarily shouldn't do it, but it's like, I can't really imagine... I don't know, does the ARCHAON ever make peace with anybody who he doesn't conquer in the books? It doesn't seem like an ARCHAON thing to do.
Northmen come.
Fool! My lord, Sinch agrees. Yes.
Dominance. My lord Sinch agrees.
Mine eldritch eyes see.
They bow to him or they die. Okay, cool. Even orcs and stuff? What about orcs and stuff? Or does he not fight them?
Now they will see true power.
Looks like we can actually make it there without force marching, but I feel like we should always force march. That's the rule.
The gods
Like, if we can force march, then we should.
You need a boon. Move.
Like, what's the chance? What are the odds that we could get or die from force marching? The Howling Citadel. Check that out. That looks awesome. Built to funnel the tumultuous winds that sweep across the chaos wastes, only a few knew this was to power a portal within the citadel that led directly to the chaos realms. The gate was destroyed when Urson roared. There you go. Always force march, even if it means death. Mercy. Yes, that's pretty much my rule. I'm just always greedy, you know. I just always want to get there faster, conquer more shit, or whatever. Do whatever I want to do, like earlier. And yeah, then you pay for it. Money comes from captives and damage dealt. If the unit is wiped out at the end of the battle, 80% model kills and gives 100% money. Okay, and if the unit, what about if the unit started off with 50% damage? Like, does 50% of a unit still give you the full money? I remember somebody telling me that, you know, to try to keep the units alive because then you get the money again when you fight in the second battle. But yeah, it doesn't give you the full money? It's great having Dash in the chat. It's like the encyclopedia or everything. 50% HP gives less money than 100% HP unit. Okay, nice. Thanks for confirming that. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think you're like the most reliable resource for information. I think there's been like maybe once or twice, like that you've made like an assumption that's turned out to be wrong. That in the whole time I've known you, but that's pretty much it. Like I feel like you've got like a 99% accuracy rating. So like a lot of like people come into chat a lot of the times and they say stuff. They say, oh, this happened and whatever. And sometimes it's wrong because they make assumptions or they didn't test it thoroughly. Like they just did one thing and it gave a weird result and then they assume that it means something. So a lot of people like they say stuff but it's wrong. It's wrong a lot of the time, or they don't fully understand it or whatever. Whereas yeah, I'd say Dash is definitely the highest accuracy person that I've met so far. Well, just also the sheer volume of stuff that you've told me over the last couple of years. Like, I don't know, there must be literally hundreds of facts about Total War Warhammer that you've told me. And out of that, I can only think of maybe like one or two where you've turned out to be wrong. If I have limited data, I generally point that out at the start. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I thrive on being wrong, says Ross. Well, you can, some people say that making mistakes is the best way to proceed to, progress. If you're too afraid to make mistakes, then you'll never get anywhere in life. Something. Apart from my Rogel Dawn quotes. Your Rogel Dawn quotes are pretty on point. I mean, they're inaccurate, I think, as I recall, but they've got the right vibe. I've definitely have fought hundreds, if not thousands, of battles with full and partial HP units, and full units always give more money. Nice. Thanks for confirming that, Dash. Because yeah, I thought somebody had worked it out. I don't know if it was you or somebody else, but in Warhammer 2, but then it had changed in Warhammer 3. Yeah, sure. Yeah, another thing I like about Dash as well, which is what he was just pointing out then, that if he thinks that something is so, but he doesn't have a great deal of evidence or he hasn't done a lot of testing, he'll explain, what testing has done and why that he thinks that indicates a certain thing. You know what I mean? So it's like that's also a good way of going about things, I think. Helps the science. Check this out. There's a fucking chaos portal to another dimension in the middle of the map here. That doesn't seem natural. Did you know the golden throne was originally the steel throne until Rogel Dawn knocked a bucket of yellow paint on it when decorating the throne room? I don't think that's correct, Rusty, but yeah. Blackhole says, seems my knowledge is no longer needed. You're alright too, Blackhole. I can't actually remember you fucking me up at all. So you're right. It's just the sheer volume of dash dash. But yes, Blackwall's also been giving me lots of facts, and I can't actually think of anything you've told me that was wrong. But yeah, the point of all that was not just to say how much I love dash dash, but it was just to say that yeah, like I think like in general, it's a bad idea to just assume, like if somebody says something, it's a bad idea to just assume. I can vouch for Blackwall. He's corrected me multiple times in Discord. Okay, so you've been wrong. You've been wrong. I just haven't seen it. Dash dash. Is that what's going on? But yeah, no. The whole point of that whole topic of what I just said then was that I was going to say like, that it's not. You shouldn't like you shouldn't accept arguments of authority. Like you should, like if somebody says, "Oh, I know everything about Total War because I played a lot of Total War, therefore I'm right." That's like a pretty bad argument, you know. But having said that, like if somebody's like said, "Hey, I know a lot about Total War because I played a lot of Total War," and they've told you literally hundreds of things, and all of those things have been right, then yeah, you kind of like you start to just accept that what they say is right after a while without checking it as much. All right, let's punish him. This is our vengeance. Did this auto resolve? Can I just auto resolve this? Might just auto resolve it. We've still got our replenish bonus on, so
Our hearts remain with Kislev.
Dominance.
how much is the growth on this? Growth 2000. How much growth have we got? 20, so it takes 7 turns. Yeah, I'll just pop that on. Yeah, so our replenish is pretty good. We get it back up pretty fast.
Now. The gods smile. Excellent. Ha! The slaughter begins. For chaos.
Man, it's super hot in here now. The amount of testing done is way more important than playtime. Well, yeah, yeah. I think, well, yeah, it's also just the attitude, you know? Like, you have to sort of have that little check on yourself that, like, before you say something, because, like, people have a natural want to tell people stuff, right? Like, whenever I know a cool thing, like, I want to tell you guys about it, you know? And so, you know, you get that little dopamine rush from telling people the secrets that you know, like the things that you know, whatever, you know? But you have to, like, have that little check of, like, oh, have I verified this? Have I checked it? Am I 100% sure? Before you go and tell somebody something, you know? Otherwise, you just spread disinformation and confusion, you know, basically lies. And it's just, you know, it just fucks everybody up, basically. Whereas if you just go a little bit slower and only add facts to the conversation that you've proven or that you can 100% know, then that just, you know, it's like, what's the phrase? Slow is fast, you know, or careful is fast. So yeah, it's like, yeah, just like taking that little bit of extra time and care to like check that what you're saying is correct before you say it. Then you just only add facts to the conversation, and then everyone else can, you know, everyone else can like build their knowledge on those facts that you've explained, you know. And the same when you listen to somebody as well. Like you can just accept what they say and think, oh, that's amazing. I should go and make a video about that without checking it. And then you spend like 10 hours making a video about it, and then you check it, and it's like, that doesn't fucking work. I've never done that. But I have. Lies are fun if it's to your kids. My boys think wasps make jam and ants make treacle. Sometimes lies are okay. Oh yeah, no, white lies and everything are cool, but I'm talking about science. You know, I've studied history for decades, and every year the facts change slightly. Yeah, and that happens with science as well. I think. No, the only option is for you to become our vassals. These guys are fucking all over us. Oh, they declared war on us. Damn it. See, if we had have gone non-aggression pact, then maybe we wouldn't have lost our thing. Hey, Gordo, how you going, buddy? Merry Christmas and New Year's. Oh yeah, it's New Year's Eve today for me. I don't know if for you guys it's still New Year's, but I trust the science. I mean, the patron of the sciences. Yeah, that's right. If you've got a green name, then that means you're a patron of the sciences. You're a defender of truth. Experience for characters, experience for units. I guess we want experience for characters. Can I... Fuck, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I want to cancel this character flag. Maybe I could gift this to these guys. Fuck off. Truth for the truth throne. Exactly. I don't know, should I sell this to these guys? Maybe I'll sell it to those guys. Because I think if I sell it to these guys...
You to sensations you never knew existed.
We don't get much money. If we sell it to these guys...
What? To be honest, I'd rather be raiding. But you have my time.
So we're gonna lose, we're going to lose 5,000 gold. But if we don't do it, then we're probably gonna lose it anyway because these guys are gonna take it.
No delay.
I feel like if we do that, then they get a free garrison. They'll start building it up, and they'll probably have an army down there they can send. And maybe the Slaanesh guys can help each other. Yeah, hey Gordo, we'll name a character after you. Perfect timing. In honor of your donation and your continued membership in the patrons of the sciences. I think we'll make you an exalted hero. Gordoth. Stop fucking with my shit. Okay, I'll let him back in, but he's being an annoying little prick again. Okay, we need to concentrate. I can't fucking concentrate with you biting me all the time. So, what are we doing here? We need to go back and we need to wipe out... Fucking stop. He's just like relying on the keyboard and stuff.
What?
I go. Really it's really fucking hot in here. I'm sweating through my shorts, but I can't let the cat in because otherwise he'll fucking bite me and bite my cords.
Good.
He's an agent of chaos. Well, he was Lucius, but then we renamed him Sigismund, so he's supposed to be worshipping the throne now. But I don't know if it worked. I don't know if it's stuck. Slaughter of strength. Doesn't matter. None of these really matter. Let's go down here and we'll start taking out the rest of his stuff.
Let us corrupt. Moving.
Oh shit!
I bow only to the bear.
Why do I keep doing that? I thought he was further away. I lost track of him. I wasn't paying attention. Oh damn it.
Only Ursul commands me.
Shit. Oh man, why do I keep doing this? Why? Rip Curran again? Oh no. I could come back to I can force march him back to here. Right, how about we... Should I ambush him there, or should I... So just, we could like put this guy like there. Or we could put him in camp stance as well. Let's show you like 2 sets of unkillable bear riders, yeah.
Never stop. Yes. Onward to destruction.
If we get a choke point, we might actually be able to win with that thing that we did before.
You need a boon. Now they will see true power. There'll be a reckoning.
No deaths for Popcorn. No, I've rescued him. Sorry, Popcorn. No, I took you. I retired you temporarily, so you can't die this time around. I think the Searing Doom is the way to go.
Excellent. Sirius eye guides me. Let us corrupt.
Hey, Rustiggle. Litter the cat throne. Litter for the cat throne. Nice. Gordoth. Mercy. Rustiggle. This will have to be you here. Which one's this one? Oh, we don't know yet. Rostig. There we go. Rostigale. There we go. You live. You're just in time to claim your share of the glory. Oh, I don't have money. Can we cancel any buildings? Same name as your Noble campaign? Oh, is he alive as well?
It is
He
time.
wants to bow down and be our minion.
Sauce, crush the chain. A wanderer.
Alright, we can declare, we could sell some wars.
Talk at me in your crude language if you must. I make no
Right,
promises.
let's see who's our favorite person. Our favorite person is...
So
Yeah, they're all our vassals. This guy. He's at war with the Legion of Chaos. How much will he walk chaos to go to war with those guys?
spared the supernatural scrutiny.
600 gold?
Gaze.
Sure. Seems like a good deal. And we'll just get everyone. We'll go to war with everybody's allies, everybody's enemies, man. This guy, sure. Who you war with? No one. No, you can't see anybody else. Oh, Wintertooth. Oh, yeah, he's at war with a bunch of people. All right. Go to war with
But at least it means another
Proximity
meal.
Clan, I guess. Pretty cheap. Bone Rattlers, who are you at war with?
I'm listening.
Wargrove Woe, Karakadron, how about that? 1200 gold, yeah, nice. What about Wargrove Woe? 1000 gold, yep, good. Just go to war with all of the faraway factions that are not very close to us. Grimwazard boys.
You think you're better than us at
Oh wow, they're at war with heaps of people. Okay. Lamian Sisterhood. Actually, they're pretty close, aren't they? Who's far away? All these ogres are pretty far away, aren't they?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. We've got some money. You can hire some more dudes.
I am the chosen of the gods.
Actually, I want these guys and these guys. I don't really need those guys. They're probably shit anyway. Alright. Bring it. Bring it, fucking Ursus. Boris Ursus. We're probably going to get absolutely wrecked, but we shall see. Is that dead faction bug still in the game? No, I don't think it is, no. I think now they come back to life, but they're not dead. They actually will go and conquer stuff. Now, before you would like conquer them and then they would just, yeah, stand there. But now they actually will conquer stuff. And then I think if they take a settlement, then you start being able to do diplomacy with them and stuff. All right, here we go. Ambush. Eat shit, Boris. Fuck yeah. Vengeance. Vengeance will be mine. I feel like I should auto-resolve it. I kind of feel like we should auto-resolve it. I don't know, if we auto-resolve it, they probably won't, they won't die. Be daft. He's gonna have these 2 units of bears that are gonna be really hard to kill, plus these chariots are gonna be really hard to kill too. We've lost our halberds, so we've got nothing, we've got no anti-large or anything. And we don't have like an area where we can make them blob up or anything. Hex spells. Yeah, we don't really have too much to know of hex spells. We can probably kill Boris with our Law of Death sorcerers. The 3 of them, 4 of them. The heroes will survive, but he might have more. He might have more stuff there. Lure of Death of Chariots instead. Yeah, I guess so. Boris fucking wrecks characters, man. He fucks them up really big time. I don't think they'll die though. The thing, because it doesn't always, you don't always wipe them out, you know. No, I'll give it a try. Oh, I did wipe him out. Okay, beautiful. No, that's, yeah, that was worth it. I was worried it was gonna like wreck my army and he would still have half of his army left and then I wouldn't be able to beat him. But it's alright. And we got the trait on Ross Diggle as well instead of ARCHAON, which is good. I mean, no, I'm not Ross Diggle, Restil Corinthius. Boris looks like me. Same beard. That's true. Alright, well, I think we've officially avenged ourselves now, right? Resticles grew a pair of brazen things. Bronze resticles, you reckon? Oh, what are you saying, Dash Dash? Like after they occupy the settlement, then they go passive? Oh, okay. Because before you couldn't even do diplomacy with them at all. They just didn't like exist. Whereas now they do. And they'll go and even if they don't have a settlement, they'll go and occupy one. Unless it's different for like the confederated ones versus the ones where you occupy their settlement when they don't have any settlements.
You have my promise.
Shit, there's nothing to recruit anywhere.
You dare? We shall weave the fates. Now, in times come.
Brought off.
Durgo elevates me.
Eldritch Aura? Oh yeah, nice. Missile resistance aura. That's cool. Yeah, the missile resistance aura is cool. Pair that with a Slaneshi Sorcerer. Will be golden.
Excellent. Good. Now we see. Now! The gods smile. for chaos.
I think we could take out Monolith of Festalon.
You need a boon. The gods direct me. Yes. Hail the slaughterer. There'll be a reckoning.
Nah, there's nothing to hire. We've cleared everything out. There's units over here. No, we could probably start an army here and then walk across.
Fool!
There's a giant. Alright, some for the courtroom. Yeah, I'll bring some troops over there. I don't know if I should try to rush this. It's the garrison. Monolith Vassalizing. It's got like 7 units. I mean, you'd think, you'd hope that we could beat that.
Are you a god?
What do we got here? What are unique things? Got Lord rank, upkeep for Chaos Warriors, Chaos Chosen, yeah, I don't really want this demon hood thing. That looks, because the demonic will mean that he'll melt, which would be terrible.
A storm of chaos gathers. I am the chosen of the gods. The gods of by the eldritch I see. Dominance.
I could force march. Actually, we don't need to force march. We can do it without force marching. Right.
Let us corrupt. My lord Sinch agrees.
Yeah, we should be able to take that, I think. Authority is good enough, and he doesn't melt really. Too high leadership. Really? What's his leadership? If he was unbreakable, then I'd be fine with it, but 85 leadership? Yeah, I don't know. Like, you can make him really tough, you know, and force march always, yeah. You can make him really tough and
now is my time.
Potentially win battles by himself and stuff like that, you know, and you just, like, I just hate, it just feels so bad, even if it only happens every once in a while, like, it just feels so bad when, you know you could have won it if that guy had have just kept, you know, kept going. Alright, I think we're good. Having no army is working pretty well for us. It's pretty cheap.
Greetings. Your Debasement pleases me.
No. He must be a vassal. Who is the strongest Kislev faction? Yeah, well, he's not as strong anymore because he hasn't got his bears and he hasn't got Boris. So if we can take him out in the next 4 turns, or close to, then he shouldn't be, you know, as much of a terror. Jorhul Gorefester. Yeah, nice. You can have my blessing. Maximum Gifts of Slanesh activated. Let's rock and roll. So now we can get this bad boy. 35% increased campaign movement range. You know what that means? It means we never have to force march again. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh yeah, and minus 75% battle reinforcement time. And I think we've already got... no, it's a different... Where's the other reinforcement time one? There was another one that gave us minus reinforcement time. Maybe it's the technology or something. A hand with a plus means you can raise dead. Yeah, maybe it means... Yeah, maybe it means that recruitment. Maybe it means warband recruitment, but it's just that when there's a resource icon, it covers it up. Yeah, maybe that's what it is, Clock Monkey. Yeah, thanks for that.
I foresee
destruction. Got 1 unit of dogs. Sure, I'll take it. Whatever we can get. Oh yeah.
Syrion's eye guides me.
Nah, force march is just stay. Force march is 50% more than your like base movement. If you increase your, if you get plus movement, it doesn't increase your force march. So if you end up getting like plus 50% base movement, then your force march and your base movement just become the same. Your force march doesn't get any longer. But if you've got like underway stance or something like that, the underway stance does get bigger. So yeah, so increased movement is super good for any faction that's got underway stance, I reckon. It sort of sucks, but it's sort of cool in a way as well. And it sort of makes it a bit more kind of realistic in a way, I reckon. I don't know, I kind of like it. I think it's kind of cool. Actually, this guy could use a magic item, couldn't? I mean, we should have toughness.
It is decreed by me.
Yeah, let's see if we can beat this without taking too many casualties. Hey, Kvass. Kvass is like the drink. Is Kvass the drink that they drink in The Witcher? Or is that the... Oh, is Kvass the, like, the vodka sort of stuff they drink in 140k? Oh, Kislev. Kvass is the Kislev vodka. Oh, it's like red beer. Oh, okay, so it's not like vodka, it's like a red beer. I only use Force March generally when I'm in a garrison. Yeah, I quite often will use Force March to get into a garrison for that replenishment for me. I can.
ARCHAON!
Marauder horseman!
Exalted hero of Nurgle. Timely.
ARCHAON! end times. My blade hungers. The gods will. My gods call.
They don't have any magic, do they? So, oh shit. Nearly. Okay, they haven't got many spears, they've only got 2.
What a fool! Fight!
Ruinous powers rejoice! End them! Dismember! Spreading insanity!
For the Chaos Gods! I am exalted!
Rip out guts!
Charge them! I strike you down!
Conquest! My magic is ready!
Reap their souls!
No! Take a southerner! Die!
Well, these dervishes are going to get wrecked by these ancient halberds. Methinks.
ARCHAON! The winds are also mine to command!
Deliver slaughter! Marauder horseman!
Attack the mortals! Khorne's bloody glory!
Obliterate them!
I control Zinch's gifts! I want their eyes!
Mutation is a gift!
Don't want to know where you are? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Ambushes, yeah, it's fun ambushing around the place. I have to play a Beastman campaign one of these days. Oh yeah, where can we find some Beastmen? I want to get some Beastmen allies.
Exalted hero!
I'd love to get some Bestigors. Some like tough, fast, tough infantry. Alright. You say they want their eyes? Did one of the characters in the game say it? I do love eyes. I wonder if Mrs. Mercy will make me egg and bacon. If I sent a message to Mrs. Mercy asking if she'll make me bacon and eggs. Yeah, I guess we can give it to them. We could raise it for more favor. No, I think I'll gift it to the Vassal. 73 watching. Yeah. So good viewers today. Thanks everyone for showing up. It's a good big stream tonight. Good. And yeah, and a good lively chat as well. Lots of interesting discussions and comments and stuff, and funny comments as well.
Choose me, master. Spirit of Morka.
Always good. All right, let's get some of that. Now let's go and finish off. This will be the last settlements. One left, yeah. So somebody was saying that it's actually cool to. Oh, I should have occupied it first so I could have raised another lord there. I forgot. That's right. We'll bring one from over here. Oh. This guy.
Yes, it is so.
Yes, warriors, marauders. I won't worry about this other stuff. Mainly just marauders and stuff that we want.
Destruction for all. I'll have this world. You need a boon? You have my promise. Yes.
Well, we could force march. Yeah, always be force marching. That's the rule.
We shall weave the fates.
Never don't force march when you could force march. It's strategically the best way to do it. We're up to 12. Okay, yeah, let's start getting our unique skills. Probably should have saved some points for it, but that's right.
Good. Now we see. Excellent. The slaughter begins.
If you've got heroes to scout force marching into enemy territory, becomes more viable. Oh, the main thing is that you want to have a doom stack. You know, if you've got a doom stack that nothing can defeat, then you can force march all you want because you don't give a fuck, you know. But when you're in the early game, when you're sort of in this stage, one thing I love about this is that every battle feels really important. Like I feel like I need to fight every battle and do well because I'm not that strong and there's dangerous enemies nearby, you know. You can always force march anywhere, everywhere, whenever. That's right. Always be force march. I mean, if you're really worried about it, you can swap out a lord to another lord so you're not in force march anymore at the end of it. Obviously, he's not going to be as powerful as the lord that you had in there originally, but that's another good thing about having multiple lords. You can switch them around. You know, if you've got a few in the stable, they've got a few levels on them already. Oh yeah, so these guys, like, if they're going to invade over here, that's going to suck.
Stop pushing it.
What if we could get these guys to like that? You use one lord to force march into range, then if he's going to die, you can just disband. Yeah, you can just disband, or if he just needs to be able, if you want to keep him there, but you just need him to be able to retreat, then you can just switch him out for another lord, or you know, you've got options. Okay, so we've got our thing. Is there anything we want to get in here while we're here? Initial authority +1 for extra. No, we don't care about that. Sinister corruption. No, don't care about that. That would be cool, actually. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Yeah. See, now we're here. We may as well get all these things. Hey, we'll get that anyway. Extra authority for each active gift seems to be bugged. Oh, really? Because I was thinking about maybe taking that. But...
Excellent.
Chariot's good. No, I haven't used any chariots yet. There is a gift that gives you bonus chariots, but I don't reckon they're very good. But I think Andrew Tobias thinks that they're alright. If we had more vassals, if we had more income coming in terms of our gifts. Under per turn vassal tribute. So we could rock the... Yeah, fuck it, let's get it going. We get endless... Oh, we haven't got endless march unlocked yet. Right. Alright, we'll put this on first. Get some chariots. And then we can try... The chariots could be fun to try out. And then, yeah, and then once we get it, we can get the force march. I mean, the endless march. Yeah, I hope he isn't going to take out my fortress. No egg and bakey for me. I was considering ending the stream early if Mrs. Mercy was going to make me bacon and eggs, but she's got to go and volunteer. Yeah, so Mrs. Mercy volunteers in a in like a homeless animal shelter, which is pretty cool. She loves animals and stuff, so. Armor of Morcar. Oh man, I want to go and get all these badass items. She is a good soul. She's so nice. My wife is so nice. She just makes me very happy.
Spread ruin on them. My prayers are answered. Dominance.
She is a real ray of sunshine, as they say.
Now the end times come.
Alright, these guys look like they're ready to get fucked up. So that works out well.
The storm of chaos gathers. I foresee destruction.
Alright, get our winds of magic back up a little bit. Get this guy. Bring some more troops with you.
Now they will see true power.
Yeah, we can probably get the horsemen as well.
Let us corrupt thy God. My lord Zinch agrees. Are you a god? For now. Now is chaos. The spoilers come. Ready.
What's this one? Oh no, there's nothing there.
The gods.
We got our four lords, the four horsemen of the apocalypse, all reunited again.
No,
We can try and get here before he raises
Are you a god?
another army. Good. How's the campaign going? Campaign's going great. We've gotten wiped out once and nearly wiped out twice by force marching recklessly into enemy territory, which is you know, the perfect strategy that I've devised. Works every time. Your aim is to get into desperate battles where if you lose, your whole campaign's destroyed. It's perfect for that. Did you miss those intense moments? I totally didn't die, and then I actually didn't die. Yeah, that's right. Popcorn died, but then he lived again, and then the second time he lived. So it was good. That feral animal that needs eggs and bacon. Yeah, I know. She's out there looking after all these other animals. What about me? I'm an animal. Humans are mammals. We're animals. It's a basic human right. I mean, it's cruelty to animals to not give us bacon and eggs.
Let us corrupt.
Syrian's eye guides me.
Do we roll with 2 sets of trolls, or is that excessive? Let's get some more trolls. More troll. Alright. Oh, actually, we can... We've now got Slanesh. So, we can convert our Warriors of Chaos into Slanesh Warriors of Chaos. Convert our Marauders into Hellscourge Marauders. What do these guys get? They get physical resistance, more speed, magical attack, ammunition. They're worth a heap. Well, they're only 150. These guys are only worth 100, so they're pretty expensive. Alright, well, that wasn't too exciting, but yeah.
What? It is decreed by me. Bring them to ruin! What? Very well. What? Move!
Ready.
Oh, cool. We've got
Bring ruin.
chosen, aspiring champions
They will be dominated!
coming online there. Marauders over there.
You have my favor. Moving! Now! Moving! You have my favor. By the eldritch I see.
Yeah, we'll just auto-resolve. And we'll... Oh, we can subjugate him. That's cool. We have another vassal. Have a Kislev vassal. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna sack it this turn. We'll sack it a couple of times. Might slightly make him hate our guts, but... gives us a bit of time to sort of get our guys back together here.
Bring corruption. Now they will see true power. Let us corrupt. Fool. There'll be a reckoning. Fool.
Upkeep for Chaos Warrior units. Plus 1 Exalted Heroes. Yep.
Storm of chaos gathers.
Yeah, we got revenge on Borisor, right? We wrecked him.
Yes, I beg. Let me do this.
Alright, we got heaps of heroes now.
Now is my time.
Yes, my lord of change.
You dare! Listen, I'm mortal. You don't understand real power. For chaos! We shall weave the fates. Let us corrupt.
Sea Trooper.
My prayers are answered.
The gods smile.
You can't get rid of the Swords of Chaos for Archon.
The gods smile.
I just did. Sorry, Ross. I haven't got rid of them. I've sent them back to the Chaos Realms to replenish their demonic souls, and then we'll bring them back again soon. Presently. Trolls are not that expensive. Yeah, we'll keep the trolls. They're pretty cheap. This is kind of an okay little army, I guess. Actually, we don't need all these dogs.
Now! For chaos! No!
Yeah, that's all good.
Dominance! We shall weave the fates.
Got some chariots. Yeah, so we'll get 4 Seeker chariots stowed up in there, and then we'll be able to just dump them whenever we need to get our army really strong. Armont.
True chaos awaits.
Minus 15% cooldown for barriers for every each sorcerer. What are you saying? You can stack it, you get 7 of them, and just have instant regen, like have constant regen.
The Eye of Sirium has already told me your offer, but I will hear it from you.
That sounds pretty cool.
All the same.
Seeing eye. No, the only thing we offer in diplomacy is becoming a vassal. There you go. You can have that or nothing. We'll see if we get one that's close, like only -5 or -10. We'll try and see if we can just like terrify people into becoming our vassals without even fighting them. That'd be pretty cool. What? I didn't recruit. I didn't do that. Oh, right. I did this. Yeah. I was going for the army ability, not the other stuff. Yeah, I don't really need that or any of this stuff. I mean, it's all like stuff that's okay or whatever, but not really that needed. So, I think the next thing we should do is go for Nurgle. I think Nurgle and Slaanesh is a pretty good combo. And poison attacks for aspiring champions is nice.
Times come. Are you a god?
Alright, we'll just sack the city for a couple of turns while we just rally our troops.
My magic is yours. Halt, fool.
What? For chaos! This time! For chaos! Move! Despoil!
Put the speed on these trolls so that they'll like run away if they get routed.
Attack!
Speed on trolls seems good. Seems to make them more survivable because they run away and they don't die and they come back.
You have my promise. Yes. Oh, yes.
Are you a god? The gods agree. Destroy!
Oh, did we stop our technology? Better cancel our technology so we don't, so we can get some. Actually, that perfect vigor is right there.
Excellent!
Maybe we should grab that.
Unleash chaos!
It's pretty good. We'll just keep sucking it.
We'll seize it back.
Another student. Mirror guard. Yeah, we'll sack this again, then we'll occupy it, then we'll vassalize and then leave. And then we'll do it again with these guys over here, maybe in a few turns, but we'll keep that one going for longer.
All is well. Are you a god?
I'll see you, Turtle Hamster. Have a good one, man. Has ARCHAON already got Boris's trait? No, he didn't have it. But did he just defeat him then? Yeah, I got it now. %70% research now, so it's getting up there.
Chaos gathers.
Can we replace this with somebody we like more? Grandfather Corin. He's back.
For chaos! I am the chosen of the gods. I foresee destruction. For chaos!
Wait, how's these greenskins going down here? Oh yeah, these guys successfully defended their territory from the Greenskins by the looks of it. I don't know if they've come down here or not.
This will serve.
Yeah, we could get these Slaanesh guys to attack the Greenskins. That'd be really cool.
Slaughter the sheep.
Same with these guys. Are they at war with? Are we at war with anyone down here? No. See who gets there first. That sounds nigh on unkillable. Where have I heard that before? Right. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize he was in range. That sucks because I wanted to get another vassal. I wanted to get him to be another vassal. Look at that side. It's all good. Yeah, it's not quite as good as if we had made him a vassal last turn, but it's alright. 17,000. Fuck, we're getting pretty good. Maybe we should just upgrade a couple of these. There we go. Spent a bit of money, but that's right. Okay, so head for this dark fortress there, I guess.
You need a boon.
It's actually quicker to go that way. Okay, crazy.
Onward to destruction! My lord Sinch agrees. Mine eldritch eyes see. I'll have this world. I'll move. Mine eldritch eyes see. Very well, I'll move. Spirit of Morka. There'll be a reckoning. I foresee destruction.
You may touch
Shit.
me.
Maybe we shouldn't just march headlong into destruction once again. Has stuffed me up in the past. I'm not sure our students are equipped. They're not all equipped. Oh yeah, are any of ARCHAON's battle under armor? Are any of ARCHAON's quest battles easy?
Need a boon.
Movement.
We shall weave the fates. The gods smile.
How close are we on this one now? 700, yeah, we're getting there.
Bathe in battle. Forward and to slaughter.
Ready.
Moving.
Man, it's getting close. Fucking here again. Keep looking the cat out. And then it gets getting like super hot. And I have to open the door again, and then he comes back in again. He's a menace.
I foresee destruction.
What?
I'll get rid of unassigned skill points. We have so many heroes, we don't want to be constantly reminded of that.
What could you possibly offer me, mewling sworn? I am ever chosen.
Peace treaty. Well, I mean, if you want to be my vassal, we can have a peace treaty. Peace treaty vassal. No. He obviously doesn't know about his ARCHAON diplomacy 101. 101. Yeah, the pining for your kitten. I do kind of get like that. It's weird. Like when it's like, yeah, you come in and I just like, I don't know, he's so cute. I don't know, it just saps my energy to play the game. But then the thing is, like, then I'll stop playing because the kitten's basically melted me. But then I won't actually hang out with the kitten. Then I'll just go to bed, or I'll go and read my book, or just do something else, you know. Usually just go to bed, yeah. Virtue a powerful spell. The faction leader army gets a mad spell for 5 turns. That's pretty cool. Minus 50% cooldown for all spell all turn. Gift Chaos activation costs minus 75% for 5 turns. That's pretty cool. I don't know, what do we want here? I kind of want to try this Cataclysm of Death spell. Gift of Choice, this one. Yeah, oh yeah, I was wondering with that, like, so just say I need like 1,000 to unlock a gift or whatever, then, like, if I spend 500, and because it's minus 75% and it costs me 125, does it still give me 500 points towards unlocking it? I kind of want to try out this spell. I mean, that's probably, I think that's the smart choice, but this one, I kind of want to try out the spell because, you know, it sounds cool. It's cool that they found some way to use those crazy spells in instead of just having them like removed from the game. I'm not sure. I'm just not sure if we're going to get into combat within 5 turns. If you already spent 500, you need to spend 1,000 for another one. What? Hello, my darling. Yoing. Yeah, I know it reduces the cost by 75%, but do you still get the credit? Like, if I spend 500, does it go from 500 to 1,000? Or if I spend 500 and it only costs me 125, does it just go from 500 to 625? Every time I get Cataclysm spell, I'm always stuck in shit terrain and I can't use it. Oh, what is it? Effect range 35 meters. It's 35 meters, isn't it? Doesn't it just like kind of nuke everything in the 35 meter range? Give the horrors? Oh yeah, the horrors could be good too. Oh, you're in a ship. Yeah, yeah, that's exactly what I'm here like, because it's probably going to take me like 3 turns to get into combat, so then it'll probably be like all over by the time I get there. Or 2 turns, but so yeah. We get there in 2 turns. we go in...
The storm of chaos gathers.
I get there.
It is decreed by
His army's like right around here somewhere. I don't know exactly where though.
the spoilers come. You have my promise. Very well. Let's be about this.
Now they will see true power.
What?
Let us corrupt.
Mine eldritch eyes see.
My lord Zinch agrees. You have my promise. Forward unto slaughter!
Alright, we might get to use some chariots after all. Buy dags. Yeah, the dags are still there. They'll be able to come on. I figure the dogs are the fastest unit we've got, so if we bring them on as reserves, then... you know.
Excellent. Good. Now we see. Ah, the slaughter begins. Never stop. There'll be a reckoning. Dominance. For chaos.
All right, we're rolling in pretty strong on Daniel here. Hopefully, we won't be biting off more than we can chew.
Ah, the slaughter begins. Good. Now we see.
Hey Sam, Slaanesh and Zeech have a sorcerer hero. Nogel and Korn have a melee hero.
Mewling sworn. I am ever chosen.
No, we only make peace if you become a vassal. Sorry.
Crude attempt to subjugate.
Hail the slaughter-up.
Looks like we're going to be able to auto-resolve this again.
Ravage them.
Is this just a minor settlement?
You need a boon.
Fool! Fate decrees I move. The gods direct me.
Mine eldritch I see. Go now. Unleash chaos.
None but Slanesh may dominate me.
Furies. Man, Furies are kind of scary when you've got no ranged units, hey? 41 melee attack. Shit. Furies are kind of hectic, aren't they? 51k health, 40 units. They've got like 125 health per entity. And they do heaps of damage. Magic attack. Yeah, fuck. It's kind of brutal. I might just auto resolve this one.
Hail the slaughter!
Wait up. Didn't it say we're gonna have low casualties before? Oh, screw it. We will occupy.
You only delay your destruction.
Few more students, very good. Blasphemous amulet. Magical attack, 55 meter range. 55 meter range is big range. It's a lot. 8 total hamster, yeah, we're still here. I'm probably gonna finish soon. Been going for 5.5 hours already. I don't tend to do the mammoth streams anymore. You know, where I sometimes do like those like 9-11 hour streams and stuff. Occasionally, I don't really do that much anymore. But this is a pretty fun stream, and lots of people turned up as well, so that always makes it a bit more exciting. Excuse me. Oh yeah, so did anyone know if the quest battles for ARCHAON are like easy or hard, or I don't know.
Now they will see true power. Syrion's eye guides me. I am the chosen of the gods. Yes, yes! For chaos! Moving!
Alright, so these guys don't need any replenishment. Neither do they. These guys don't need much. Yes.
Yes, oh yes. Let us corrupt.
All right. This is all going pretty well. I guess we'll meet over here. Gives a bit of a scout as well, which is good. 6k health again, so we can upgrade here, get more capacity. Mending gifts, maximum. Oh, here we go. We get Noggle gifts once we get this. That'll be good. Yeah, I think we did the right way. I think going this way is for Slanesh, get the movement buff, which we're about to unlock. Then go this way to get Noggle. Then you go up here and get this. That means you can recruit heroes from like random buildings. So by that time, you're probably going to start pushing out far away from your starting position. So you'll kind of need that more. Yeah, and then yeah, I think that's probably like good. I know there's probably like lots of different strategies you could go for, but yeah. You didn't get the move buff right there in the middle. Yeah, it's only 5% though. I wanted to beeline for this, so I could get the Slanesh gift that gives you plus 30%, plus 35% or whatever. But yeah, I want to get that as well for the 5%. It's only 3 points. 6 turns, no, 8 turns till we get to there. Actually, yeah, no, I'll grab it now. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for that, Turtle Hamster. Good call. Yeah, I intentionally decided to skip it so I could get to the Slanesh thing first. But now that I've got the Slanesh movement thing unlocked, I'll go for that. Though I haven't actually got the Slanesh one equipped yet. Still waiting 800 to. Yeah. I could unlock it now by just quickly dropping a couple 100 points on it, but might leave it for me. Oh, I could probably play for another 3 hours, but I don't know. I'm starting to feel my concentration going a little bit, and yeah, we got New Year's Eve tonight in Australia, so I think I'm still planning probably to stream. I think I'm going to be a grandpa and just go to bed early on New Year's Eve, but I don't know. We'll see how we go. I might end up having a drink, and you know, I might not be on. But so yeah, I might not schedule the stream until I get home. So if I'm too wrecked, then I won't schedule the stream and I won't stream. And if I'm not wrecked, if I'm not drunk, then I'll schedule the stream before I go to bed, and you'll know a few hours in advance. So, but yeah, but I'm sure a lot of you guys will be out getting drunk anyway, so you won't notice. But yeah, if you're not getting drunk, then I'll be here. I watch fireworks from my 12th floor balcony. Yeah, nice. That's what we used to do in our old place as well. Anyway, guys, yeah, this has been a fun stream. Really enjoyed it. It's, I don't know, like, yeah, I've just really enjoyed it. I know we just have not been playing exemplary Chaos Warriors. I'm sure there's a guide out there you can watch if you want to see how to do it perfectly. You know, the goal wasn't to do it perfectly. The goal was to have fun, and definitely succeeded with that. It's been really fun chatting with you, and really fun playing as well. Thanks for all the super chats, by the way, and yeah, Micah T and Wrestle Clements and fuck, I can't remember everybody that super chatted now, but yeah, thank you guys. Anyway, your names are in my list of super chats. I'll check it out later. And I'll just have a quick check and see who else is playing Total War Warhammer. Oh, Gordo, of course, Gordo, thank you, man. Popcorn, multiple super chats from you tonight. Thank you for that as well. And yeah, thanks, of course, to all of our members that are still supporting me after all this time. Got some people that are up to like 2 years now as members. I'm gonna have to make a new icon for the 2-year membership. I'll put some. Maybe I'll take ideas for that on the Discord if anyone's interested. Who's playing Total War? I don't know. There's no one playing Total War. I don't know. I can't see anyone playing Total War. I don't know. Oh, well, you guys might have to find your own way. But yeah, thanks a lot for hanging out, guys, and have a good one. Catch you later.